Okay, are we back yet? Does Twitch think of me as live, or does it think I'm offline? Yeah, it does seem to think I'm live. Good. I'm back. A restart fixed it. I don't know why it does it though. I really do want to know. Alright, back to the quest then. Losing before you've even started. What idiocy. I say you're the idiot here. Underestimating an opponent like this only invites disaster. False bravado is a poor strategy indeed. You shut your mouth. This is what the captain was talking about, I see. Shall we kick off the training then? Sorry, this is very unprofessional. Let me explain the exercise. We'll be split into two teams, one on the offense and one defense. The attackers win if they manage to take control of this area. The defenders, on the other hand, will need to incapacitate all members of the opposing side. Of course, as the guard will be taking the defensive position, so that leaves you to attack. Sounds good? I know very well that you're stronger than the norm, but I'm not going to give up my position as the first guard unit so easily. There is hardly a wolf's whisker between the first and second units. Okay, so you're both really great. Is everybody ready? Born ready. Let's get this done.
Good to add more names.
Alright, choose new. Oh, we need to kill all of them then.
Don't try to stop us.
All set and ready to tumble. First come, first serve.
Show us what you got, Xeno.
Jackal claw. Eyes over here. Thank you for your assistance.
Ring a rope.
Gale snap. Advantage. Get you, Neo. Jackal claw.
We have superiority. Awesome rain.
Gale
Awesome
snap.
rain. The heat is up.
That was spectacular.
And I was the
30
MVP.
enemies.
You were all thinking
This
it.
is gonna take a while.
I'll lure them in.
Galeman, eyes over here.
You're a lifesaver. Shadow
Demon Slayer.
Parade.
Gale slash. Impulse wave. 7th M.
Mystic Vision.
Jackal claw. Soaring tempest. Continuing attack.
Perfect. Ring a rope. Shadow Parade.
That was spectacular.
And I was the MVP. You were all thinking it.
I'll draw the reinforcements. Demon can't make
Physical
a
attack. You're a lifesaver. Mystic Vision.
Eyes over here.
Thanks.
Fatal bite.
That's the weak point.
Couldn't keep them in check. Eyes over here.
I feel the power.
Yeah. Feels just like it should.
Sidewinder.
Wait. Clearly things are building up.
Before we go into the battle phase.
Great. It's amazing.
And these things are falling over. I don't mean things, I mean people.
Coming. You're on fire.
Same thing.
My power flows free.
Before we grind. Feeling good.
You want some more? Gale slash.
More power.
Impulse wave.
Good job, Beauty. A fusion of our strength.
Demon Slayer.
Sidewinder.
I'm done.
Good thing we found this.
I don't want to do this, but you're in our way.
We can do it. No doubt about it.
Shadow
Eyes over
Parade.
here.
Thanks.
Demon Slayer.
Bring a rope
Demon
in.
Slayer. Impulse wave. Eyes over here.
Cheers for that.
Follow me.
Time to get cracking.
Clap, they broke my power flows free.
We can do better yet. Kidding. Did I push you too hard?
Impulse. Things are building up.
Time to end
my targeting?
You want some more? Focus! Fatal bite. Unbridled power of Ouroboros! Losses! Bring it out!
Let's turn up the pressure.
Eyes over here!
Sorry.
Oh,
Shadow.
fatal bite.
There's some kind of heal, I think.
Do this.
It's a burst!
Sidewind. That's the weak point.
Can't let you show me up, Noah. Is this, like, a rare thing?
I don't want to do this, but you're in our way.
We can do it, no doubt about it!
Shadow.
Eyes
You're a
over here!
lifesaver.
Gale Slash!
Keep it up.
Here! Someone's gotta face me!
You're a lifesaver. Sidewinder.
Aerial Slash! Demon
That's the
Slayer!
weak point.
Can't let you show me up, Noah.
All right, keep them coming.
You're doing great out there, Lance. I can handle this one.
Good going, Uni.
Hey, this feels pretty good. Now we're in the swing of things.
I don't want to do this, but you're in our way. Safest colonies with me on the job. Shadow Parade!
Face me!
You're a lifesaver.
Swap the swash smash combo.
Eyes over here!
You're a
Face
lifesaver.
me!
Thanks.
Couldn't keep them intact. Break! Glory! Eyes over here!
Time to get cracking.
Demon Slayer broke away.
Shadow
Eyes over here! You didn't disappoint.
Sidewinder.
Slayer!
The heat is up.
Now we're in the swing of things. Keep trying, loser. Nice for Uni. Demon Slayer!
Multiply. This healing is also crucial.
Thank you for your assistance. Crazy strong now!
Let's use it to the max. Keep it up, Xenoblade.
Let's
We can do
get
this.
behind him.
Feel it in my bones!
You guys ready for this?
Ready whenever!
Ha! Ultra brain.
Topple.
You aerial blast.
Somebody launch.
I'm done.
Or not. Good things are just melting.
I'm getting the hang of this.
Is this like a rare thing?
I don't want to do this, but you're in our way.
I'm so ready for this. Eyes over here!
Keep it up, Neo.
7 eyes over here!
You're a lifesaver.
I'll draw the reinforcements. Couldn't keep them intact. Demon Slayer, they broke away. Eyes over here!
Time to get cracking.
Demon Slayer! Impulse
A bit closer. I'm not leaving this. I guess I am.
You want some more? Things are building up. Now we're in the swing of things. Demon Slayer! Fatal bite.
A fusion of our strength. Sidewind. That's the weak point.
Can't let you show me up, Noah.
Kill now. Mystic vision. Awesome rain.
Impulse, we're closing. My power flows free.
know.
Say the
Feeling
heart.
good. Time to end. I don't want to die.
Oh, that was it. Okay. That was more intense than I expected. Yeah, so that's what Ouroboros is like up close and personal. Speak for yourself, you ain't slouches. We're all strong individually, but much more when we work together. I'd almost forgotten the importance of that. Pah, we work perfectly well together in our squad. We've never lost a single. Oh. You just got your ass kicked, buddy. Heath. Ah, yeah, okay. Saltnar squad, Capital squad. Guess I can't deny that we're all cut from the same cloth. Thanks for the reminder. Really, there's no need. There is, though. Ah, but there is. I'll re-examine my formation and strategies while this bitter defeat remains fresh in my mind. Hey, Guy's got spirit. I like him. Hey, how long are you going to lollygag around? Hop to it. Winona, you get over here too. Well, he sure seems more chirpy than before the training exercise. I think some things finally clicked in that fight with you. There was something missing in him, no, in the whole of the guard. I can't thank you enough for today. We'll have to really hone our skills if we want to get the better of you. And they walked off into the sunset, never to be seen again, because their bridge collapsed and they all died. The end. And that's that. Yeah. Reminds you of us, doesn't it? No. Oh? You know, how we all tried to take on too much ourselves and all that. Yeah, I can see where you're coming from. That all went great, I thought. Great training, great battle even. Were you watching? I caught the tail end of it, but still. Thanks to you, I think both Heath and Winona learned the aspects they need to improve upon. We the Guard are tasked with protecting the Queen's person and what she stands for, so we need to be stronger than the rest. But that doesn't mean just individual strength. When you can truly accept your peers, warts and all, that's when you see the beginnings of strength. Sounds like you need to have some kind of special bond? A bond, yes. That's a good way to put it. It may sound trite, but I think there's a greater strength than just tactics in theory. Hello Thomas, how you doing? Oh thanks. It's been a while, I haven't seen you in quite some time. Where have you been? I think I'm actually close to finishing every single side quest. So maybe I'll be moving on to another game next week. I mean, I could have finished this game a week or two ago probably if my connection was a little more stable. But not much I can do about that. I lost connection earlier as well. Sounds like you getting us to work with Heath and Winona was a huge success. Hahaha, not at all. You lot are the real heroes here. Really, thank you, Ouroboros. Anyway, I better go and see how my valiant subordinates are holding up. Don't work them too hard. And tell them we'll beat them again next time and all. I destroyed them just now. Although I did get destroyed in another quest, but it's a different story. As requested by Sigrun, the party trained with the guards led by Heath and Winona, teaching them the value of cooperation.
I see some relations have changed.
The real progress is the friends we made along the way. Alright, relationship improved, they're like-minded now, and everyone is happy, singing around the campfire.
That's all of them.
Oh, I can fight them. And there's a question mark there. But why are these guys fighting us anyway? Or maybe because they thought I possibly needed to farm the drops from them? I guess that might be the case. Oh, there is a question mark. Of course, it's another quest. Why wouldn't it be another quest? The door is open now. Oh hey there, I sure didn't think I'd bump into you guys here. I mean, we were just on the other side of the bridge, how did you teleport here? Hey Sigrun, good to see you again. Is it though? This gate had been closed for Spark knows how long, right? Are you the one who opened it? I am. Council orders had forbade opening it until then. Putting Colony 11 under quarantine for contamination by you Ouroboros was a shamefully foolish thing for me to do. Come on, what else could you have done in that situation? It was what it was, chill. I'd love to speak with you more, but unfortunately I have something urgent to deal with. I need to head back right now. Oh, and if you happen to spot Zoran, could you do me a solid and tell him to come see me? Zoran? Sure, I guess. Cheers, you guys were such a big help. Fate. Maybe I still have a few quests left. Bested by the Walking Dead, have I fallen so far? Don't look at it like that. In fact, I thought you held out pretty well. You're a tough bloke. Don't think your flattery would let you anywhere. That was wholly uncalled for. I think he likes it. You monster, I have to have my levelness repaired again, and it's all your fault. No one told you to use the levelness in the fight. Yeah, deal with it, mate. If you don't like it, maybe you shouldn't have lost to us. And what does Strider have to say? Oof, I just knew this would take it out of me. I think I'll just back myself up out of the picture. Can you guys keep it quiet? I'm trying to talk here. You're just itching to skive off, aren't you? I'll report you to Zoran for that. Please be my guest. If there's one thing I'm good at, it's being quick on my feet. He'll never catch me. After the advent of homecoming rituals, sacred grounds like that should have been all but completely destroyed by Mobius. If you insist, then of course I'll go, but I'd really rather not visit those places again if I can avoid it. Hey, you clashed with Teach pretty hard. Was there some kind of beef between you? Not really. I mean, how do I put it? It was just a personality clash, differences of opinion, and such like. It's strange, I felt that Commander could be the same as me. Perhaps I was mistaken. Yeah, thank the Queen. One of you per group is plenty, I reckon. Imagine if they were the same. Yeah, I don't like this colony anymore. It's too noisy. Way too noisy. Like, I'm not sure what I hate more, this or the Albed home. Thankfully, the Albed home doesn't exist anymore. It gives me a headache, honestly. Oh, peace and quiet. Well, I certainly didn't expect the likes of you lot to come and speak to me. Because you know how full well how much of a pain in the arse you are. That's beside the point, though. You know Sigrun, the captain of the guard. She wants you at her office pronto. Yeah, Uni is pretty much the protagonist of the game, I'd say. And I certainly didn't think I would hear that name come out of your mouth either. Sounds like you two are acquainted, so what's Sigrun to you? This is Zoran. All squads suspend all duties. Assemble for an emergency summons. Hey, are you even listening? He's on the phone, of course not. Not a problem. Hazel and the clan have also been informed. That's the kind of deal we're looking at here. Yes, it's a summons from her. There'll be no latecomers in this mission, so get to it. Hey, who will you just call? One rat on deck present, just as you ordered, Captain Zor. I remember you from Clad Squad. Why have you suddenly decided to rock up here? This is a special summon from Zoran we're talking about here. Of course, we can't just ignore it. I guess we can't. You idiots can barely function without having every little thing explained in agonizing detail after all. What's going on? You're from Easel Squad, is that right? Wait, I didn't tell you. Me, Hudson, and Jack were originally. Enough idle talk. We're head to the fort at once. Fort of Verbus, right? Can't wait to see what fun happenings we have to look forward to there. Afraid we gotta skedaddle, Ouroboros. But don't worry, I'll sure we'll have barrels of fun next time we'll meet. Haha. That was really something. What on Ionius is going on at the fort? I'm not sure, but what I do know is that trouble and disorder are never far when they got involved. Shut up, Senna. Come on then, let's go see what all the fuss is about.
I see some relations have changed.
I thought we were having some peace again. Alright, let's have a look again. We have these 3 quests. We have probably the quest in the prison. Let's open the map. Go to... It'll be in Cadencia, right? Prison. I mean, there is that class quest for Machine Assassin. So that's at least one more. Except... Okay, there is that quest there. If it's voiced, it's a class quest. If it's not, then it's not a class quest. Okay, it doesn't look voiced. It's not. So maybe it's a prerequisite. Hey, you there. Huh? What is it? Is something up? What were you doing with number 7? Mr. Giri? Why are you so evasive, huh? It's so annoying. And also, I can't stand to look at you. That makes 2 of us. Stay out of our business. You don't even know us. Got it? Yes? Okay. I'm sorry. That was number 9, I think. I think I made her angry. I have no clue how. I'll tell you how. You've been useless throughout this game, that's how. Senna number 9. Dear oh dear, the move hasn't made number 9 any less feisty, huh? That's something to laugh about. One of the tried and true secrets of my success is that I laugh when I'm worried, so I don't worry those around me. And judging by your reaction, that didn't really work this time, but like my friends say, you take the good with the bad, right? Fixie. I mean, he is the master pawn of Valdi, but we still can't talk to him even with Valdi around. probably gonna get a phone call soon. So it might be an extended break or something, but we'll see. I imagine we will finish the side quests today. I don't think there's anything will get in the way except my ISP.
I think we need to discuss this.
So yeah, things can get in the way. I can imagine things get in the way. Hey, Senna, did that number 9 have some beef with you or something?
What? How did you know? Wait, you didn't see us, did you?
Frankly, everyone knows already. You do something to piss her off.
No, well, I didn't mean to. We never had a proper conversation before that.
Speaking of number 9, I remember her arguing with her comrades when they were trying to cull the monster population. In that case, maybe she just has a short fuse or something. You think? I have the feeling there's more to it than that. The "you think" sounded more sarcastic to me, but I don't know. I'm sure they all have their reasons. We shouldn't get too involved. Yeah, but it's bloody awkward to leave misunderstandings unresolved. Especially seeing how she can be so openly hostile. I mean, it's not really a misunderstanding if one is just being a dick.
I agree. I think we should try talking to her again and bring it up subtly.
Bring up what? The fact that she just screamed at us in the middle of a corridor without any reason?
It's good to keep a record.
How would you even bring that up?
Let's bounce.
Hey, remember that time you were being a dick to us? Yeah, how is the weather? There isn't any way to bring it up subtly. You can't be subtle with that. It's just not possible.
Excuse me? Huh? Who are you again? Sorry to bother you. I just wanted to talk to you about number 9. Earlier, you and number 9, yeah, I guess I really riled her up somehow, huh? This might be rude of me to say, but shut up, Senna. Please don't think badly of her, if at all possible. She's been really on edge lately, though I don't know what about. You mean she wasn't like that before? No, she wasn't.
Do you have any idea if something happened?
I don't know, no. I thought of trying to ask her, but I was scared she'd only blow up at me. Hey, if you don't mind me asking, could you help us try and make up with her? You want me to help? Yeah, I bet if we can fix whatever she's worried about, we'll be able to fix the whole misunderstandings with us, too. You want to get along with number 9 again too, don't you? Yes, of course. If I can help with whatever bothering her, I'll do my very best. But what can we even do? Good question.
Honestly, this is just stupid. If somebody is being a dick to us for no reason, why do we have to go out of the way to be nice to them? It's like, oh, we need to get along with them. No, we don't. I already get along with enough NPCs as it is. One less is not going to make that huge of a difference. If number 3 noticed that number 9 has been acting off, then others must have too. Why not try asking them for input, without letting number 9 know, of course?
Dion?
What? We're already involved to some extent. It's too late to back out now. Well then, let's go with Dion's idea for now.
That alright with you, Senna? Yeah, sure. Let's get the ball rolling. Oh wait, number 3, wanna come with us? Affirmative.
I see some relations have changed.
Yeah, even her, like, she's just being an asshole. Why bother helping her? It's silly. I say silly and then I continue to do the quest anyway. Number 9, you say? She's gotten more antagonistic than before, for sure. Yeah, do you know why, number 8? You work together pretty often. Try the camp at Capricorn Peak. Well, why is that? I mean, I could save myself the effort and just do. When we were there, number 9 went on way more patrols than she needed to. But now I'm too lazy to do that. I mean, then again, that is actually easier for me, but I can't be bothered. Now that I think about it, it wasn't like her at all. I mean, they're not really robots, they're just people who just speak like robots. Maybe something about that place was weighing heavy on her mind? If I remember correctly, that's about when she started becoming more aggressive. Or, well, she's always been kind of like that, but she does seem to have gotten more emotionally unstable. I don't know what it was, but I'm sure something must have happened to her. We can't go right up and ask her, so there's only one thing we can do. Check out the scene. Just go up to her like, why are you being a dick? If she tells you, all good. If she doesn't, oh well. You mean, leave the prison camp? You don't have to do all that. Don't worry about it. We'll protect you. That's not what I meant exactly, but thank you. You're so kind. Alright. Head to colonies where colonies used to be. So all the way in Upper A-tier region. Here. Yeah, I'm gonna keep going until I get the phone call. And then I'm gonna probably take an extended break and watch the stream be really smooth. My connection would have no issues during the break, and as soon as I come back, it's gonna go down.
Proceed with caution. Whoa, got a rare doodah right here.
But I feel like using dynamic bitrate is working fine for me, so I'm gonna stick with it.
No problem now.
Ooh, there was a unique monster.
There's tough and there's tough.
He does have soul hack on.
This'll be a challenge. Don't lose focus.
Leave it to me. I'll be crying by the end. Demon
Bring the rope. I'm all for it. Awesome work. Sidewinder.
Why am I missing everything?
The heat is on. Everyone. I'm sorry. I'll get you up in a sec. You're critical for this battle.
Dude, I have 2 tanks. I expect them to do some work.
Awesome work. Efficient healing is also pretty easy. Thanks.
faster. Couple. And I missed. Oh, we're dead. Gonna have to withdraw. Senna's being an absolute idiot with the brakes.
You want me to lead?
Not really, you're an idiot.
I can shine as brightly as anyone.
Let's end this quickly.
Take that
I'll
one
make
down
this
first.
quick.
Can't let you show me up, Noah. You gotta face me.
Good going, Leonie.
Senna, love to see
That
it.
should give us a leg up.
You didn't disappoint.
Awesome rain. Awesome rain.
That was pretty good. That's what I want to see, Senna.
We can do better yet.
Try it again. Nice one, Uni.
Bring the road. I want to surrender before we grind through this stuff.
You want some more? How's that? Moving. Things are building up.
Time to end this.
Down claw.
We can do better yet.
I think out of all the tracks in this game, the combat music is decent. Although the audio mixing is not great. Neither is missing. Feels like if I want to if I want somebody to tank, I should do it myself. Don't die. I need some heals, buddy. Man, I wish Uni said smooth brain as always, Noah. I'm gonna miss everything, am I not? He's on the ground. Oh, okay. Not a miss. Came back. And didn't kill us. Almost killed us though. Almost. Everything gets resisted. Oh, come on. One more point, and I would have went into the other tier.
Observe my strategy.
I just thought of a great idea.
All right. I'll lead.
this is not actually gonna be good, is it? I'm not gonna finish it.
You're finished!
That's decent damage anyway. We killed it at least.
This should be our plan of attack.
Mission accepted.
Oh no, we're fine. We're fine. Are we?
Only above and beyond!
Still capable of action.
Only if Noah is brought back. If not, then we're not fine. Yep, we are not fine.
Great! Everyone get ready!
Let me do the honors!
Yep. We can't do it. Fuck. One more point and you would have done it. Whatever. I'm not getting much from it anyway.
Incredible! Rare item obtained.
The chain attack music is really good. The main problem with it is chain attacks take too long. And sometimes you want to hear the boss music. Not necessarily this one. Some of the bosses have special music. And as soon as you start the chain attack, you're going to be hearing that track for the rest. But yeah, battle music so far in every game in the series has been top notch. Maybe I'm more into the previous games' battle music than this, but overall, the music here is not terrible. It's just nowhere as good as the previous two games. And it's a shame. I was really looking forward to the music. Oh, what's an off-series flute doing in a place like this? Ah, that's number 9's flute. No doubt about it. How do you know that? Well, if you look closely, the tip has a 9 carved into it. Number 9 always puts a 9 like that on her belongings. Even on her Pharaoh? Yes. Only where nobody can see it, though. Only where nobody can see it. Which part of the flute is no one gonna see? You think she's been looking for this flute then? Maybe she couldn't find it and had to go off to the prison camp without it, and that's why she's so off-kilter? Number 9, why did she even have an off-seer flute in the first place? That thing's done for anyway. Someone battered the crap out of it. Maybe it's not a flute? I don't want to assume, but maybe it's not a flute. And that would really explain why she's off-kilter. Yeah, I'm sure she'd probably blow her top if we showed this to her now. You might be right. Either way, let's try and get it fixed before we go and give it to her. Before we give it to her. You think it can be fixed? I heard that there's an expert instrument craftsman when I trained at Keva's castle. I think the craftsman might still be in Fort Uverbus. Let's go and find out. Okay, so this quest was not accessible early on because I didn't have access to the fort. Okay, that makes sense. I'm not looking at this map. Alright, here's the thing. Here's the thing, I was expecting a phone call, but I haven't heard anything for almost an hour now.
Thinking we should just take the break, make that phone call, and get it out of the way instead of waiting and suddenly getting interrupted midstream. Yeah, this is still low leveled. No, what am I doing? Yeah. This one. Yeah, let's take that break.
It's good to keep a
Save
record.
and no, she still doesn't have this. I think the two healers I'm gonna go with are Signifer and Troubadour. The tanks, I'm probably gonna go with Lone Exile and Zephyr. For damage dealing, I'm probably gonna go with Incursor and maybe Ogre actually, just to have less resistance to break. That probably is the best approach. She pretty much has all the classes unlocked, with a few exceptions. One exception, really. The others have 2 or 3 missing. Uni has 5 missing. I'll get them all eventually. Yeah, I think we're gonna stick him on Incursor. She's gonna be on Ogre, original class. And maybe she will be on Zephyr and Lance on this one. .178 agility versus 206. This will give us 380. Yeah, class rank does increase the stats, it seems.
It's
But
good
yeah,
to keep a
break
record.
time, level 70. We'll do a couple of quests, maybe 5 quests at most, I think, and then we should be able to do this main story. I was about to say we should be able to do the side quests. No. Yeah, see you in a few minutes. Hopefully the phone call doesn't take too long. If not, enjoy the soundtrack. Actually, what do you prefer? Should I play the first game soundtrack or the second game? Because I started playing the first game soundtrack earlier. You know what? Yeah, let's go with the first game soundtrack. I'll be back as quickly as I can.
Alright, I'm back. That was what, 10 minutes? Better than nothing. Did you miss me? Because I miss myself. Let's... Okay, we are continuing this quest. Where do we go again? Oh yeah, we are in the right place already. Of course it's a no-pawn. It's like they were stereotyping no-pawns as just the inventors in this game. Which is a shame because they were a bit more than that in the first game. Scientists, fighters. It's a bit reductionist. Here it's mostly inventors and mechanics and sometimes merchants, and that's it. Also, they all have that weird way of talking, even though in the first game only the ones from a specific village had this speech pattern. So it's really odd that all of them are doing it now. But oh well, design choices, right? Meh, and who might my friends be? Are you the craftsman named Giddy Giddy? We have a request for you. Oh, friend is off seer. Want afternoon flute then? No. Actually, we wanted to ask if you could fix this one here. Me sees. Let Giddy Giddy take a little look. And yeah, it's amazing. When I took the break, my bitrate really became smooth. And now it went a little off again. It's incredible. This flute suffers from tremendous case of battering. Can you not fix it then? Giddy Giddy can't fix whatever Giddy Giddy puts mind to. However, it would be much faster to just make new one, meh? Well, yes, we figured, but... Man, I don't know what I would do if I break my musical instruments. I don't actually know a good luthier to fix them. And some of them are pretty pricey. I do not want to imagine what would happen if it breaks. Especially with all the moving around that I do. I say that, but I haven't really played music in quite some time. I shouldn't. Excuse me, if you don't mind, please, could you just try and fix that one? Well, my friends insist on insisting. Giddy Giddy will do his best. However, friends must need bring Harmony Ebony to fix this flute. Harmony Ebony? Why not ebony and ivory? It's extremely precious timber, findable in Magda Wildwood. For many such broke nests of flutes, broken nest of... Okay, so most broken nest of flutes. Then no way but use natural glue made of Harmony Ebony resin. Got it, so we just need to bring some of that to you. That's right, when it is found by friends, please to bring back here to Giddy Giddy.
Good to add more names.
Oh, did I already have some? 28, Kava's Castle. Oh, Giddy Giddy sees that you found Harmony Ebony. Well then, without one more ado, Giddy Giddy shall begin the repairing. Meme, reparation complete. Glossy and good as new. Thank you so much. No need for mention it, but next time, please to take better care of instrument. And he disappeared. Or is that him? I don't know. Not saying they all look the same, I'm just saying they're all ankle biters that and I can't really see where they're standing. I thought we might be able to come up with a plan if we studied Ouroboros and Mobius's past battles. Could you give us access to records? We really want to help you guys. I don't think we've been keeping anything like that, mate. What do you mean not? I'm pretty sure we have a recording of every single minute we spent as Ouroboros. Well, not every single minute, but for the most part, yes. You haven't? What the spark would you not? Look, we didn't exactly have the time to jot down notes in the heat of battle. Right, juggling side quests now. Oh, if it isn't you guys, thanks a ton for getting the message out. And if you don't mind me saying, you're all looking pretty pale. What happened between then and now? We called these guys over just like you told us to, but are you really sure about this? Sure about what? Yeah, the hair is, Sigrun and Uni are the same race, so they have wings on their head. This race is from Xenoblade 1. Then Senna is a different race from Xenoblade 2. Lance is another race from Xenoblade 1. Mio is a race from Xenoblade 2, and the rest are all normal humans. By the rest, I mean Tyon and Noah. Seems like the Ouroboros really know what makes you guys tick, eh? I mean, some of these races looked a little different in the previous games, but I won't elaborate on that because you will eventually play the game and I don't want to spoil anything.
Was that an attempt at humor? What drivel?
Relax, you guys. You're well within your rights to be concerned, I know. But the reason I called Zoran and his squad over is to help me out with a certain little job. What job? Why do I even care? She wanted them, she got them, I can walk away. The kind of massively important job only they are capable of pulling off. A job made for the God's Vanguard, the Antara squad. Wait, did I hear that right? Hold on, by they, you don't mean... Oh, pull the other one. I thought they were supposed to be calling 11 soldiers, weren't they? I was cut off from saying it earlier, but we were originally part of the Guard. Officially, we work for Colony 11, but even now, we get the occasional personal request from the captain here. It may be hard to believe, but it's true. Among the guards, they were the elite of the elite.
What she said, in a better, fairer world, I might have even been your superior, making you guys my little subordinates, you know.
I'm just going to pretend I didn't hear that. Anyway, what's this job you mentioned earlier? Ah, of course. Sorry. I was going to explain, but then we got sidetracked. First, we'll need a change of location. Follow me.
I see some relations have changed.
Do I have to? Alright, they join the guards together. Almost everyone is one big happy family. Except those little brats. Oh no, there is some intel here. Well, look at you, all together.
I was just on my way to get in some extra training with Control Squad, you know, for our rematch. Or at least that's what I wish I could tell you. I've actually been given a new mission. I'm currently chasing up rumors of underground descent against the castle. We know there's some kind of shady business going down in one of our ether mines, but not the specifics. It seems there's a chain of command outside of the guard regiment hindering the investigation. Goodness, sorry, I'm sure you don't want to hear about all that. Just pretend you didn't hear it. I wouldn't look into it too deeply. Though you're free to do as you wish, of course. Now, where would the other piece of information be? That's one. We still can't open this, can we? I'm guessing it will open with this quest, but where is the rest of the quest? Not seeing anyone. Anything new about the paintings? Do you have another painting to give to us so we can sell it? Stop moving and talk to me. They revitalize my spirit, breathe new life into my soul. I think, in fact, I'll make it my mission to spread the culture K bequeathed me. Oh no. Good plan, hope you can pull it off. Oh, I fully intend to. I'll show the world there's more to life than just battle. Not here. Oh, there. Heath. I've heard some pretty weird things about an ether mine near the castle. They're saying one of the soldiers is skimming off resources to reignite the war with Agnes. I don't think there's a lick of truth in it, personally. I know the guy in charge over there, Gustav. We trained together back in the day. He's the most straight-laced fella you ever met. I can't imagine him ever going against castle orders.
Got it all memorized.
Who is Martina again? Oh, it's a little girl, never mind. Really quite fortunate, the flame clock is gone, but we have plenty of time to consider what kind of new system we'll put in place instead. If we were in our 10th term already, we'd just have to greet oblivion before we could do anything to put it in order. I guess you had a point.
Let's make the most of our break, guys.
That is a quest, right? It is a quest.
I think we need to discuss this.
What are your thoughts on this ether mine that Heath and Winona mentioned? The one that would kick off the war with Agnes again? Wasn't Winona looking into it? I figured she had stuff under control. I don't doubt that someone of her caliber knows what she's up against. Still. What's weighing on you? We may be on good terms with her, but she seemed very happy to divulge classified information like it was nothing. Does have a point. There was that stuff about being blocked by another chain of command. You think maybe she was trying to hint that she needs some backup? But the guard report directly to the queen. Who else could be pulling the strings? There is no queen though. Well, we know her investigations come to a standstill. I bet the power structures in this castle are part of the reason why. That would be why she could only talk about it in such a roundabout way. She couldn't openly ask for our help. This is all still guesswork, but it does make sense.
Why does everything have to be so cloak and dagger? Just ask for crying out loud. I think it's time we paid him a house call. Detective Lance is on the case. The worst detective on Earth.
Yeah, we don't want to restart the war with Agnes, even by accident.
Question, where is this ether mine again? I can't believe I have to work with you. The ether mine is near the freight entrance where we entered Kava's castle. Then that's where we're heading, just as soon as we're ready.
Let's move out.
Alright, let's where do we even go for this quest? Cadencia. Why Cadencia though? It seems random.
A ship that can traverse even the Great Sea's vortex. Phew. Technology sure is a marvel.
Yeah, I don't know what we'd have done without Mr. Salmon.
No, this is a different quest altogether. Oh, yeah. It's not random. This is I'm tracking too many quests at once. Yeah, if I go to Salmon, it will probably make me continue the main story. Alright, number 9, even though you behave like a number 2.
Hey, number 9.
What? Did you have nothing better to do than pile in on me just to give me a lip?
No, of course not. We just wanted to give you this.
Ah, my flute. Where did you find it?
It was at the site of our old camp. You've been looking hard for it, haven't you?
No. Well, yes, but you see, Wait, what? It looks kinda prettier than it was before. I liked it ugly.
It was broken when we found it, so we had it fixed for you before returning it. Was that the wrong thing to do?
Aye.
Number 9. Are you mad at us?
Am I mad? Of course not. You're the one who should be mad. I treated you so badly. I said so many mean things to you. Don't you hate me for that? And yet, you did this.
What? Why do you say that? Of course, I don't hate you.
Number 3.
I'm sorry. So you are mad at me after all.
You mad, bro? Yeah, this whole quest shouldn't exist. Why do we bother? Like, really, why bother with her?
Don't be an idiot. You have done so much for me. What is there to be mad about? Hey, number 3.
What is it, number 9?
I'm sorry for ripping into you all those times.
Huh?
And thanks for fixing my flute. I'll make sure I never lose it again.
Oh, number 9.
Anyway, that's all I wanted to say. This conversation's over. Bye.
Yeah, all the people in this colony are numbered. Except one person, and that's the person we got our machine assassin class from. I get that they're trying to make the colonies different, but they could have done a better job with it. I think fewer colonies with more fleshed out would have resulted in a better game overall. I grabbed my water bottle during the break, and it's helping.
I'm so glad that went well.
You call that going well? Really?
I don't. For sure, hopefully that resulted in misunderstandings with us too.
I'll only say this once. Our beef is totally different, so don't you dream we're good now.
Seriously?
Don't get all up yourself just because number 7 likes you a little. Because number 7 belongs to us. So don't go getting the wrong idea. Yeah, well, you were saying?
What the? Why this?
Say, was that angry? Because to me it looked more like... Yes, I think she was just plain jealous. Number 3 fully made up with number 9 by getting her off-Seer's flute fixed, but number 9 still remains wary of Senna. And we got number 9's flute.
I see some relations have changed.
The more I hear, the more I think it's not a flute. Right, what do you have to say? That's parking number 10. I warned her not to leave the camp like that. Number 8's supposed to be on guard. How on Ionius did she get past him so easily? Oh, it's another quest, isn't it? There is some intel to find. Yeah, I was saying I'm gonna finish all the quests today. It's ridiculous that this is the only character who can't fit through the doors here, and this is meant to be her colony? How does that work? There should be another piece of intel that I'm not finding. Maybe I should change the time. We changed it to round 3 last time. We found another piece of information. That's number 8. No one here. No one there either. About this room. If not, we'll just walk into that quest. Hold on, let's look at the flute thing.
We could do with some food.
If it's not a quest, I'm not gonna read it. There is another quest there.
Where to
The
from
flute
here?
thing is not a quest though. Wait a second. Don't you think this is a bit steep for one measly sweet?
All due respect, stocking fee included as standard. If desire is haggled, we'd be happy to accommodate. We did hear something about goods of great antiquity that valued customers collect. That was just our job, and we got rid of them ages ago.
Great shame. We really look forward to next visit.
I am liking Willy Dealy more. Oh, that was the other piece of intel.
Got it all memorized.
Better make sure we're well rested. Let's lay out the facts.
Hey, Sagiri. There's something I've been meaning to ask you. Yes. When we were searching for relics, what exactly were you and your friends doing there?
Relics. Hypothesis. Are you referring to mission SLV 509?
Probably.
Recovering relics related to the civilization of the Old World was a further one of Colony Zero's main duties. What's the Old World? The world from before? That is what Consul F used to call this world before it fell into the present war. Have to pay respect. Furthermore, we were under strict orders to prevent either Keves or Agnes from discovering them. That is because the relics were thought to contain an element dangerous enough that it could bring an end to the war. Are you messing with us? Just what the spark were you recovering? Waste matter with no clear use, paper-like carbide materials, stone objects of unclear model type. So just a bunch of rubbish then?
Yeah, most of the relics we came across were like that too.
We were instructed to immediately dispose of any we came across, so I also lack clear data on them. So they were shrouded in mystery. This just got kinda interesting. Identification and disposal of the relics was mainly Number 8's responsibility. I suggest inquiring with Number 8 about the details if you are so inclined.
Alright, let's ask Number 8 about it if we get the chance.
Is this the stuff we've been collecting throughout the whole game? Yeah, we have 2 pages of generic information. We get 100 experience from each. It just builds up lore. So we're gonna do them eventually.
It's good to keep a record.
But maybe when my throat is not feeling too
Let's
bad.
move out.
Maybe in the middle of the main story. Because I'll be voiced for the boss part. Need something.
Oh, well, it's nothing that important, but... Sagiri told us that you were in charge of collecting relics way back when?
Ah.
We found something similar, so I thought we'd pick your brains if you don't mind.
We destroyed whatever we found right there on the spot. No exceptions.
Really?
That was the job. There is nothing else I can tell you. I don't know anything else.
I see. Well, that sure does suck, but no worries.
Why are you asking about this now?
No big reason. I guess I was just, curious.
You were curious. Is that really all?
Yeah, no ulterior motives. I'm too stupid to have ulterior motives anyway.
Understood. Follow me.
Wait a second, don't speed off like that.
He did not speed off, he stopped. There is something I want to show you in the storehouse. Follow him already. Queen's calls. This guy is a mystery to me. I wonder what he wants to show us. Me too. Let's follow him and find out. Okay, buddy, what do you have to show us? Your Pokemon trading cards? Over here. Yes, I know it's over here. It's a corridor with 2 doors.
What's this?
It's a super dirty piece of wood. So this is what you wanted to show us? Your dirty wood. That's kind of uncalled for, buddy. You should need permission first. Consent is everything. This is apparently called a painting. It is one of the relics I recovered. I remember paintings, so this is one of those, huh? Hey, hold on a minute. Didn't you say you destroyed all the relics? According to Console F, this painting depicts a threat to world order. Then I was ordered to dispose of it, but it weighed on my mind. I wondered what this painting must depict to make the console tell me all of this. So I went and kept the painting hidden behind closed doors. But how did you even transport it here? There weren't even doors to hide behind in the previous colony. Where did you hide it? It wouldn't even fit in your prison wallet. You little thief. I'm taking a shining to you now. Now I see, you wanted to know if we were going to prosecute this indiscretion of yours. The only other person who knows this here is number 10. Since I hid it, number 10 has been looking for ways to get it fixed between missions. Recently, we pinned down the location of someone in the city who may have the means to repair relics. In the city, you say? Indeed, I need to send this off to number 10 in the city, but I was wondering if you'd do it for me. Us? Why can't you take it there? Number 6 ordered me to guard the camp, so I can't leave my post. But you're not at your post now. Well, aren't you a consensus worker? I guess I don't mind taking it for you. What's wrong with Junie's leg? Her right leg. It's like restless leg syndrome. You're seeing it, right? I'm not just imagining it. The right leg is shaking. She's probably standing at a spot where just the right leg would be on the edge of changing direction. Whatever. But it's odd that it happens in the middle of a cutscene, a scripted cutscene. Usually it happens if you're just standing around, but oh well. You have my gratitude. Number 10 tried to blend in with the people in the city. First, you must link up with her. How do you even blend in when you look like that?
Got it. Then we just have to hand it over the painting, right?
Yes. Is there anything else you wanted to say? I do not know if this is suitable compensation for this favor, but if the painting comes back fixed, then I promise I will show it to you all. If we fix it, we're gonna see it before you do. How are we carrying this
I
painting?
see some
Are we
relations have
rolling it?
changed.
It's a painting, not a joint. Oh, all of these are different quests. I mean, not different, it's a different quest. One different quest, not many different quests. It's the homecoming thing we picked up earlier.
That smarts.
Hello, Romero. I know this rite of coming home quite well. Next year will be my turn to take yon rite. The wreath of Sephora shall grace my brow. Beg pardon, what? What is this wreath of Sephora? An honored treasure of the sacred rite of metal wrought. Its shape Sephora leaves. 4 proofs were once required, but 'tis no more. A simpler rite persists in these dark days. The world outside as hostile as it is. The wreath alone remains, itself the proof. Its wearers shall be recognized by all.
So it's a pretty important hat we're talking about here. Thanks for telling us about it.
Talk about summarizing everything. Good job, Senna. Alright, here is number 10.
Oh my, what's going on here? What have you all popped up for? Here in number 8's place, by the way, what are you wearing? Oh, this. It's Colony Zero's stock disguise, for use when going undercover.
I'm surprised that your colony had military uniform disguises in stock.
Yeah. Anyway, I assume number 8 has caught you up on the situation.
Yes, we're all caught up. We brought the paintings, just like we were asked.
Roger that. Okay then, follow me.
Shut up, Senna, we're just gonna follow her.
To the person who can fix it, of course. With the esteemed Ouroboros lined up behind me, I'm sure nothing can go wrong.
That's a lot of optimism there. Well, all we can do is press on. Let's go. Yeah, something is gonna go wrong, isn't it?
I'll guide you there. After me, please.
Yeah, that's how the guiding works. Oh no.
Segiri, get out of her way.
Let her walk. By the time we get there, all of us will be dead. I'll be an old man in my 70s. Twitch would have ceased to exist. Why would you go all the way there? Just took a left from me there. Calm down, deep breaths. Inhale. Exhale. Calm. Collected. Fucking move faster. let's talk to Garrett. Huh? You're asking around about the homecoming, right, you say? I'm just gonna read it straight up. Yeah, we thought we'd like to know the difference between your ceremony and ours, and stuff like that. I guess the main point of difference is that we're given somewhere to live in the residential district. In the city, once you've crossed the threshold of the homecoming, you'll be treated as an adult. Handing over the key to a new property is like a celebration of that. So you go to live somewhere different once you become an adult. If you're going to start a family, it's more or less essential. Nobody really wants to live their whole life in a dormitory, you know. In practice, the homecoming rite can spur people on to settle down with a partner. I see, so the homecoming is a sort of crossroads at which the circumstances of one's environments change. Wow, it all sounds like a really big deal, becoming an adult. And this guy's meant to be the leader of the conservatives, and he's willing to give people homes? What kind of conservative is that? I would expect him to tell them to pull themselves up by their bootstraps or something. This is so slow. I hate quests that involve following. Why doesn't she run? I thought she was like a super elite spy or something. Gee. Can surely run.
Oh, it's gonna be this Leanne probably? Yeah, it is. We made it, yay.
Why, hello there, kids. Fancy running into you like this.
Leanne, what's going on here?
Oh, you know each other already? Mega, looks like I was right to bring you along. Is this really the painting repair person? The Leanne we know was.
I know what you're going to say, just watch and listen. Excuse me, I have a request for one Miss Leanne.
I've never seen you around before, kid. What's your request? Before you became a novelist, you restored relics to preserve the city's cultural history, right? Wow, that sure takes me back. That was ages ago now. You've got a good memory. Why do you ask?
I was actually wondering if you could mend my relic. Here, take a look.
Oh, wow. Look at this. This is a fine specimen you've got here. A painting, It looks immeasurably valuable, but it's rather damaged, I'm afraid.
You think you can fix it?
Well, it won't be straightforward, but I think I could give it a crack.
What should be just modern painting, modern art, where that's how it is meant to look?
Why don't you walk us through it? First, I can remove all the dirt from it with a special solvent. Then I'll need the same paints and tools to restore the faded parts. If I can get my hands on the solvent and the pigments, then I'll give it my best shot.
Snuff, yeah. Thank you very much, Miss Leanne.
Don't mention it. I'm just happy that you youngsters still have some interest in culture these days.
And where can we find the things you need?
The metasia resin I need for the solvent should be somewhere in the Mactha Wildwood. As for the paint, I'll need to get it by smashing a 7-hue seashell. That'll be a bit trickier. Some monsters called otils in the Cadencia region have been known to hoard such shells. Finding the shells yourselves will be hard. It might seem cruel, but your fastest bet is to defeat some otils and take their shells. Roger that. So we need Metesi resin and a 7U seashell. We're gonna beat some otters up. Cool. Oh, to be so young and spry. Add some pep in your step, Ouroboros. I'll stay here and look after the painting. Sorry and thanks. See you later, gang. Yeah, you best take good care of it. We don't want anyone else to steal it. Okay, so there are things that are unique. There's a drop. Cadency all the way here. Or next to the shore. I thought the game crashed for a second. Just keep swimming. Just keep swimming. You know what? Since I don't really need her at the moment, let's swap to...
Me? I'll try.
one of the better heroes to have. Oh, look at that cute little otter. Oh, it's an otter. Well, this one has been fattened up a little.
Don't try to stop us. Let's end this quickly. Shadow!
Bring
Bring
eyes
along.
over here!
Thanks.
Resonant flag!
Sidewise. That's the weak point.
I couldn't keep them in check. Eyes
Look
over
at it, so utterly adorable.
Easy's on.
Yeah, feels just like it should.
Sidewise.
I can feel it in my bones.
Keep on pelting.
Oh, I died. Wait, what? We all died?
Turn more.
How? Oh, we all got smashed. Interesting. Really? All the way back here? Murdered by an otter. How embarrassing. And it's almost 10 levels below us. 9 levels to be exact. Yeah, we got launched and smashed, I guess. We got outplayed. By a non-unique enemy. I mean, I guess it's a special enemy for a quest, but it's not a unique monster or an elite. Oh, it's 62, not 61. That makes it better. It's only 8 levels lower than us.
I don't want to do this, but you're in our way.
This one looking at me funny. Hey, you!
We'll make this quick.
Can't let you show me up, Noah. Eyes over here!
You're a lifesaver.
Impulse!
That's the weak point.
Can't let you show me up, Noah. Eyes break high!
Stop turning.
Demon Slayer!
The heat is on.
Now we're doing the things. Things are building up.
Time to win. Feel that? Oh, yeah.
You want some more? This ain't the half of it.
Sometimes brute force is the answer. Shadow!
Can't be happening.
Okay, she only smashed Uni. I mean, this ain't right. This feels right. And look at his face. Move out of its way.
Ready whenever. Another notch on my belt.
Oh, was that your wife and kids? Alright, we're gonna kill all of you then.
Let's show them what we're made of.
Make sure to reunite the family.
Now I'm ready to make some waves.
And it's dead. Alright, that's rank 10 on him. How has she not unlocked this yet? The other one is down in Makawado.
Quite well traveled by now, huh?
Yeah, I figured it's gonna be here. Never trust a cute face. I mean, just imagine, a cute little otter and then opening its mouth and it has 5 sets of teeth. What would you do then? Too late.
No problem now.
Or a cute little rabbit turning out to be a demon. Anything is possible. Part of me wants to fight these dragons, but I know I'll die. Well, the controller shakes with every step they take. Part of me wants to just might as well do this quest now. Yeah, let's do it now. I mean, another example. My Neo 2 character. Very cute, very adorable. But he's an absolute demon. Oh, is the thing down below? I guess it is. Well then. I'll go this way. Well, you haven't seen my Neo 2 character, have you? He's the most beautiful thing on earth. He's so adorable. Hey Plane, I bet you could teach us something about homecoming, hmm? Yeah, I guess I've got a solid enough knowledge of it. Unavoidably so, I suppose, as the future head of House Ortis. Do you mean that the 6 houses are the principal managers of the event? Well, to be precise, the Senate handles it. Why are you so interested in it? We heard the ceremony might not be going ahead this year. We're curious about the reasons for that. I see. Well, I don't know if this is the answer to your question, but... approval hasn't come down from the Senate yet. Debates around tactical matters have got everything else backed up. It's life and death stuff, so naturally it takes priority over things that aren't.
Could I infer the following from what you said? If progress could be made without changing priorities, the problem is solved? Sure, that would work. I mean, if it really is possible, that is.
Oh, that smells gorgeous.
Oh wow, just got a notification of someone going live. I don't think I've seen this person go live since 4 or 5 years ago. Hiya, Kryto. Can we bend your ear about something for a minute? No worries, it's my day off. I can offer you even longer than a minute if you like. I'm not sure you can last longer than that, mate. What's up, anyhow? Wanna go somewhere else? Oh, it's a person I knew from an old streamer community I was in. She hasn't streamed maybe since 2018, 2017. It's coming up to your homecoming pretty soon, yeah? I guess I should say congrats or something. That's what it was? Well, thanks, I'm touched. If things were a little different, I suppose I'll be inviting you to come along to it. But there are 1 or 2 problems in the way this year, so it's looking like the rite won't take place, that's hard to say. About that, what exactly is the problem this year then? Don't know exactly, guess it just didn't come together maybe. It just got nixed from above, so I didn't really pry, but that'd be my guess. Are you okay with that though? It's a real big deal of an event, isn't it? Well, sure, but winning this fight, we're in an even bigger deal. Winning this fight we're in is an even bigger deal. There's not much we can do about that. It's a shame though, I was really looking forward to the banquet. After homecoming, all the new adults usually make food. This year's cohort had some real dab hand cooks as well. I'm gutted I won't get to drop my stuff as a chef too. Well, there's a buffet at this thing too. It's a custom to give thanks for the celebration, a give and take kind of thing. So most of the conversations were optional then. Yeah, I mean, I've known quite a lot of streamers over the years. I was part of some streamer communities in the past, and usually they don't really work too well for growth, from what I've seen. So I don't really have a lot of positive experiences with streamer communities or streamer discords, because the thing is, when you have a Discord server with mainly streamers, everyone's goal is to just get more viewers, but that means you can't view everyone, and you can't really watch everyone, and not everyone can watch you, so you end up with people just dropping their channel whenever they go live and don't really interact with anyone or anything, and no real dynamic relationships form. It's just a case of people going, oh, I see this guy is successful, let me try and go to his stream and hope that person shows up to mine, but it doesn't really work that way, and the main purpose of the Discord ends up being a waste. Alright, here are your items. Restore this painting. Did you bring everything? Time for me to show my stuff then. Bear with me, it's been a while. How long do you think it will take? Discord, usually I use it to talk to some people that I've known for years. Even though I cut contact with some of them recently, but it's a decent enough tool when used correctly. But yeah, there were a lot of, maybe about 6 years ago, there were plenty of streamer discords. What basically happens is a Twitch partner or something sets up the server, and then they go, it's a community or whatever. And then every once in a while they would have some kind of a promotion with a company, whether it's some radioactive urine drink or whatever you want to call it, energy fuel or that kind of thing. And you get a draw, and the way to increase your chances of winning the draw is to follow this person on Twitch, follow this person's Twitter, subscribe to them on Twitter, and so on, to increase your chances. And most of people do it, so the owner of the server ends up getting more followers and subs. Then other people start thinking, oh, maybe if I'm close to this person, I can start getting some of that trickle down economics. So eventually some of them become mods. And the mods, if you notice, the mods would be barely affiliates compared to the others. And most of the people on the server would become affiliates just because of the follower numbers. And then no real growth happens after that. I mean, my channel is guilty of that as well, because I didn't really have any growth for a while, but then again, I'm not really streaming for growth being the main purpose. But yeah, those servers, the owner of the server never even comments in that server. They don't really take part. They're only using it as some kind of a follower and subscriber farm, if you want to say that. I don't necessarily think you need to start a new channel. Sometimes, yeah, you're gonna find some people who would just be there so you could follow them or whatever, and you can easily tell that from people who actually watch or interact with you. And even if that ends up being, you know, a tiny percentage, as long as you have some decent viewers, you're good. Like, I have some people who would watch, but because of the time zone difference, they just end up watching the VODs, and that's fine. Like Fred, you saw him talking on Discord. He's in New Zealand, so the time difference is quite drastic.
Well, it won't be done right away, that's for sure. Of course, of course. In other words, we shouldn't just stand here waiting. I'll stay here on standby then. I'll bring the painting back to the prison camp once it's fixed. Okay, gotcha. We'll head back then. In that case, mind helping me carry all of this to my workshop, young lady? Yes, ma'am.
I'm a better watcher than a streamer, I think, as well. I don't know why. I think in general, I react better in writing than I react when speaking.
So many things I've never seen before.
Like, even back when I was involved a lot in stand-up comedy, I was pretty good at giving suggestions to others and stuff, more than I was a stand-up. I could write better than improvise also, as well. Even if it's almost immediate writing, like improvised writing, if you say, I can easily come up with better things than the things I would say out loud, and I don't know why. Maybe because I
mostly learned a lot of things by reading rather than speaking. It's odd, I don't know.
Shall we eat?
Better make sure we're well rested.
Like even game commentary, I'm more likely to come up with a better comment on somebody streaming than a comment when I'm playing the game. I thought it was a quest.
Could you all come round for a second?
Right, I guess we got a glimpse of all the problems we need to handle there. The first thing we need was, what was it? The Wreath of Sephora. Oh yeah, I know that all too well. I mean, yeah, mental health is a major issue. It's why I always tell people streaming, like, look, it's very easy to get into a bad mental health situation from streaming. So as long as you temper your expectations, for one, and don't really bother with what people say, you get people going, oh, the chat is so dead, or why aren't there people watching, all that kind of thing, or this is boring, or whatever. I mean, just think about it as the most important thing is, as long as you're having fun. I know it's easier said than done, but yeah, streaming is not really good for mental health in most cases. Sometimes it's a good outlet, I'll give you that, but in a lot of other cases it's just not really good. I've had a lot of times where I just didn't stream. I mean, I got affiliate in November 2017. I think maybe about half of that time or less is when I was streaming. I took a lot of breaks. Last year I think I took a break from August all the way to, well, not August, February all the way to November. And before that I took other breaks. It's just, there are days where I would sit down and I want to stream and I think, you know what, I'm not really in the headspace to stream, so I don't. When I started, I just wanted to really push myself to play more games because I was getting games but I'm not really playing them or even beating them. So I thought, you know what, I'll just do this. But yeah, as long as you're enjoying the games. I know people who focus too much on the number of viewers. You know, actually that's one thing I thought of doing recently, and it's a thing a lot of people will tell you to do. If you have your dashboard up or your chat log or whatever while you're streaming, a lot of people tell you to hide the number of viewers because you will be conscious of that number all the time if it's lower, if it goes up, or suddenly if you notice some people left and you think, okay, was it something I said, and it's gonna be in the back of your head all the time, and it's just not really good. I think there is some merit to the idea. Always stream as if you're streaming to 1,000 people in a way. I don't know, I never had 1,000 people. I think the most I had was 70 something back when Neo 2 came out. And most of them did not come back, because I wasn't streaming Neo forever. And a lot of people don't end up watching some type of game or other, but you know what, people have different tastes. The first thing we need was, what was it? The Wreath of Sephora? So we just need to go pick a few leaves or something for that, yeah? After we've got the leaves, we'll need to then fashion them into a crown too. We'll probably need the help of a grass person for that. Then there is a big banquet afterwards with the food made by the homecomers. That will take a bit of preparation too. We need to secure someone to take central responsibility for the entire project. We have Banana. Those with the most complete grasp of the ceremony would be the most promising candidates, I think. Maybe we could ask Blaine. He already helped us out with that thing with Torto. I'll be loath to put any extra burdens on his back. So that leaves... Travis, perhaps. Yeah, he'd be good. Seems like he has some pull with the Senate as well. Anyway, if he can do it, cool. If he can't, we'll cross that bridge when we come to it. Okay, so the first order of business is speaking to Travis then. It's odd that it's not marked as a quest. In that case, let's talk to Travis. Oh, that reminds me, before I forget, take my meds. Alright, Travis. What? You want me to handle the preparations for the homecoming? Well, everyone's been telling us that it's such an important event. We can't just leave it how things are. I mean, at one time, the homecoming was something very important to us too. Making the threshold, that's a big deal emotionally, man. We gotta get it done. Ah, you're costing me years of my life, you know that? Well, you've done it. Sign me up. I've got it covered. The first thing I'm gonna need from you is enough Sephora leaves to make enough wreaths of Sephora for the participants. You can pick them on day Delisle. This time around 20 or so leaves should do it. I'll get the assembly sorted out on my side. We'll also need to pull a few strings with the Senate. Really, we should have gotten approval first before going ahead, but I'll just have to try and talk our way around it. But that'll be a cinch for you, Travis. It's not a matter of being able or not able to do it, Lance. It's more about whether I can take the battering that comes with it. But don't worry yourself too much about such tedious struggles between big folk. Just handle those leaves, okay? We've got it. See you soon. Remind me why Travis is not the leader of this place? He's doing way more work than Monica. Alright, I'm gonna go this way then. Pick up those leaves. I wonder, are we strong enough to explore this place or not yet? It was in the 70s, wasn't it? The enemies, but I think it was high 70s.
Whoa, this is really good.
Oh, it's lit up like a Christmas tree.
Hey, here's what we needed.
I didn't pick that up. I was really close to it though. I guess it doesn't really count like a collectible.
Whoa, got a rare doodah right here.
Yeah, the rest disappear because it's a quest exclusive item. Yeah, 72, we can take them. You know what, let's try it. There is something over there.
We're sliding down. Yeah, they are a little high, but nothing we can't take. King Kong versus Godzilla. Is this what it's referencing? It only just hit me. Right, we're gonna help King Kong. Keep your heads or lose them.
I'm ready. Let's do it.
Keep your instinct to physical attack.
Demon Slayer.
Mystic vision.
Resonant flag. I couldn't keep them in check. Eyes over here. Wow, thanks. Impulse wave. Unbreakable heart. Get unstoppable.
Working on it. A fusion of our mystic vision. I know. Feeling good. You know there's still more to do.
I'm fine now. Things are building up.
I feel sometimes brute force is the answer.
Senna, why are you in front of it?
Sidewinder.
Resonant flag.
Mystic vision.
Jackal Demon Slayer. Max effort.
Let's go.
Feel it in my bones.
Did I read things wrong? Lance, did I push you too hard? Sidewinder. Aerial slap.
Broke away.
Let's pile on the pressure.
Whenever you're
Nice smash.
Oh
no. I'm gonna die, am I not?
Scale slap. Awaiting orders, Tyon.
I need an update.
Sorry. Noah.
Tyon, raise one of the tanks.
I'll make up for lost time.
Blossom. I can still do this. Hey, this feels
You're
pretty
critical
good.
to no way we can lose.
Let's flatten these fools. Jackal Claw. Demon Slayer.
Heal up first before you raise me.
Need a hand? Thank you, Tyon.
Don't you look away from me.
Give it up, Leon.
Done more.
Lance, did I push you too hard? Sidewinder, that's your weak point. Smooth as
Right
always,
top of
Noah.
good. Oh, it's an elite. That's why it was rough.
Got me figured out. I can manage from here.
Okay, but how am I gonna get to the middle here? I see. Has Union not learned that yet? Nope. How did we... Oh, we did come this way, didn't we? There are a bunch of ants here, I think. And yeah, this isn't a side quest. This is me getting distracted again.
Every day's a training day.
Why would you even say that now? Just avoiding the enemies. That thing killed me last time. Damn it. Oh, it's unique. Well, just wanted to go to the middle there.
There's
Okay,
Tom,
well,
and there's
we
Tom.
doing this? You're sparking me yet. I'll have you up and at 'em in no time.
Gotta face me. You didn't disappoint.
Oh, I know what it is now.
I can still do this.
I'll have you up and at 'em in no time. Autumn rain.
Unbreakable heart.
No, did I push you too hard? The fusion of our sweat. Good going, Uni.
Crazy strong now. Demon Slayer. I'm still good.
Stay back for now. It's power. We can do this.
You guys.
We're working on it. They're sparking me. Everyone. I'm sorry.
I won't let it end like this. We need you, Noah.
You saved me. Ah!
Blossom Death. My key feet.
I'm sorry.
No. No, you can't.
Don't call me a cunt.
You saved me.
Yay, we did it. We escaped from the clutches of the big monster. Oh, we got this Saturny ring. What does it do though? Boost attack by 40%. Nice. Very nice.
It's vital to keep a record of events.
Alright, let's give him the leaves so we can smoke them. You hand over the Sephora's leaves. Okay, thanks for that. We should get the wreaths done in time thanks to these. How did it go with the Senate? Ah, don't ask, lad. You're only rubbing salt into the wound. Let's just say, I didn't exactly get out unscathed, but don't trouble yourself with minor details like that. The rest of this year's homecomers will find out soon enough, but would you mind giving Kryto a heads up about it first? Knowing him, he'll be able to wrangle everything flawlessly, as per the usual. Looks like the Aurora's candidates have got a real nice boost from you guys. The boss too, truth be told. Maybe even me a little tiny bit. Okay. The lost numbers have got you back every step of the way. We're prepared to put everything on the line here. Yeah, looking out for each other. It's just a license to go nuts, don't you think? Alright, Kryto's here.
smells gorgeous.
Oh, I'm controlling Tyon. Huh? Really? Well, if that's the case, I better start prepping right away. First, I'll need to decide on a dish for the thank you banquet. I better stick to the ingredients I have already. Stop being lazy, go buy the ingredients you need. To complete the menu, we'll need perfume herbs, thin skin, maybe some whispered tomatoes too. If we can just manage to collect those, the rest shouldn't be too hard. You can leave getting the ingredients to us, we'll get them to you in time. That'll be a really great help. I'll take care of the rest of the prep then. Don't you guys have supermarkets? Let me know when you've got everything together, please.
Yes, Uni's the boss. You want me to lead?
Do exactly as I say.
I'll do my best.
Uni's the boss. For a second I was wondering what that was about. Oh yeah, it's a prison. Oh great, since I lost connection earlier today, for the past 2 hours, 2.5 hours I should say, stream has been smooth. That's nice. Hey, number 10's back. Did you miss me? Oh, welcome back. You must be tired. Where is the pet? My word, are you impatient? I'll get right to it and show you then. That's... Ah. So this is what made Console F call it a threat to world order. I don't really get it. I was imagining something much nastier. It's a family photo. Those children look so happy. They look like they all get along so well. Yeah, it makes me feel all warm inside. What a kind of tender scene. Yeah, it doesn't seem so bad to me. Not a family photo, I mean a portrait. Huh? What's wrong? Oh dearie me, are you crying, number 8? Tell me this, number 10. What exactly is the point of Colony Zero? What sort of question is that and why all of a sudden? Were we fighting just to erase their existence from the world? Was our mission just to destroy the happiness of whoever's in this painting? Can we really just excuse such a horrible thing? Yes, yes, and no. Oh, number 8. I almost read that as, oh no, 8. Did Colony Zero, did we even need to be born at all? Nope. Hey, now hold on. It's okay, number 8. You don't have to worry about all that. You're too stupid to think. Leave the thinking to me. But number 8, number 10. It may be true that destroying things was the only way we could live, but from now on we're going to protect things instead, the world and its people. Kids like them, all of it. We can protect them. Do you think we can change from how we've been until now? A bit late, but sure, yeah. I think so. I mean, just look at number 7. It's obvious we can. I see. So number 7 has been doing this for us all this time. I think I understand why Mobius thought this painting was so dangerous, at least a bit. Yeah, me too, Mimi. Oh, I almost forgot. Miss Leanne kindly gave this painting as a name for us. A name? What do you mean? Apparently all paintings have to have a title, though usually the original artist comes up with it. Oh, I see. Well then, what name did Leanne give it? Oh, okay, well, I don't really get what it means, but... she called it Siblings. After hanging up the restored painting in the prison camp, the party see the children depicted in it, and feel a sense of both calm and wonder. Hmm. 272 points.
You found power.
You got mail. Same thing, isn't it?
Hey, I'll share this with you.
Works for me, thanks.
That was so close.
Trick up my sleeve.
Yeah, we're really close to just mastering all of this, I guess.
More to add to the playbook?
Why is this one lower? I wanna get the top one, to be honest.
It's good to keep a record.
Check one thing. Heroes swap to Segiri.
Unit number 7, reporting for duty.
And yep, we have unlocked the hero quest for Segiri, so this will be all voiced. So let's go do it after the break. Yeah, I think it's a decent time for a break now. Let's take a quick break, a few minutes. I'll run some ads mainly to disable pre-roll ads for anyone who might be tuning in afterwards. And yeah, I'll be back in a few.
I'm back. Yeah, sometimes it feels hard to even come back from the break because I'm listening to the soundtrack that I enjoy. Alright. It's time for a quest. A voice quest.
I suppose you must have gotten used to your life here now, huh, Sagiri? Affirmative. Adaptation to environment is proceeding favorably.
Still can't believe this is your new home. I'll be honest, I had my doubts. But hey, looks like you made it work.
If there's anything you need or want, don't be afraid to ask us, okay? Actually,
You know, that was just us being polite. We don't really want you to ask us anything.
may I make one request?
No.
Of course. What is it? Senna, your... my what?
Your existence. Can you end it?
Your onigiri. I'd like to... For everyone in the colony.
Is that meant to be a blush under her eye or what?
Oh! Now that you mention it, I remember you talked about it before. Before we came here, we suffered much hardship.
Much hardship. Such difficult. Wow.
At least, I thought it would be optimal to reward them with something. Right, of course. That sounds like a great idea. But are you sure you want the onigiri? There are lots of foods that are much nicer. I want your onigiri, Senna.
Is that a euphemism?
Would you look at that, Senna? Looks like your cooking's found a fan.
Well, if you insist that strongly, I'll have to put my best foot forward.
So it sounds like we'll need quite a lot of myth rice this time.
Yeah, if we want to make enough for everyone, we'll have to ask Colony Lambda to share again. Sagiri volunteering for support. Pharaon manipulators should be capable of forming the onigiri. Oh, thanks, Sagiri. That'll be handy.
Number 7, are you departing?
Affirmative. Is something the matter, number 6?
Apologies, but could we talk in private? I have an urgent report to make.
Senna, will you permit it?
Nope.
Sure, no problem. Don't mind us. We'll be waiting just over there. Understood. I will rejoin you once I have received the report.
Alright, time to make our exit. Invisible Bond. The name's Bond. Invisible Bond.
Now then, number 6. Please present your report.
Before I do, I would like to verify my assumptions first. The number of remaining Pharaons in Colony 0 is a total of 7. And the Pharaon ignition circuit is secured with an iris recognition lock, meaning that none, save us, are authorized to pilot them. Therefore, their use by Kevus and Agnes is fundamentally impossible. Correct?
Affirmative. No errors detected in preceding statements. Number 6.
Number 7, I ask for your calm. While reconnoitering in the Forest region, I confirmed the existence of an 8th unit.
Unexpected.
The identification number was for Unit number 13.
Are you certain? Does this suggest she is alive?
I have no evidence. The signal disappeared quickly, and I could find no other leads. I have informed nobody of this incident so far. I didn't wish to cause undue agitation. However, I decided that you should be appraised of the situation, number 7. I know it's been on your mind ever since she disappeared.
Thank you.
Okay, now we know
This
who we're
concludes the
fighting.
report. Looking forward to this onigiri, or what have you.
Hey, Sagiri, all done? Affirmative. Unit number 7 is ready to depart on command.
Someone sounds eager. Well then, shall we hit the road?
If she is indeed alive, I should have felt the connection. But at this moment, I feel nothing.
Maybe she turned off location sharing.
Is it really you? Number 13?
Okie dokie, to Colony Lambda.
She was alive? Question mark?
Okie dokie, to Colony Lambda.
Compliance.
Yeah, I think we can count the number of quests remaining on one hand. Which is nice. Right? I can finally proceed with this game. Might even finish it tomorrow. Yeah, we have these 4 and the 5th one. They're all kind of high level, which is also good because then we can get more class points. Hey, it's you guys. What are you after today? Where are you coming from over there?
Do you have any myth rice? Actually, we ideally would need kind of a lot. Oh, I'm terribly sorry to disappoint, but our stores are currently empty.
Oh, really? That's a shame. When we came by last time, didn't you imply you had considerable stockpiles?
Well, to be honest, it's not just myth rice we're lacking. Recently, we've been having quite a few incidents of shipments being attacked. Food, Lebanese parts, you name it, we're probably short on it.
Well, that sounds like a bigger problem than you'd normally encounter. What about your escort units? Surely they accompany your transports.
Yeah, of course, they certainly should have done. But maybe you should talk to the Chief of Logistics for details.
Right, so, bit of a dead end with the myth rice. What do we do now, Senna?
Yeah, that's one thing, but... Sana? Something wrong, Sagiri? Perhaps it is advisable to put the search for Mythrice on hold and focus our efforts on these attack incidents.
Huh?
I am inferring from past behavior patterns. This course of action is congruent with your actions I observed up to this point.
She has a point.
Ah.
Sounds like she's got you clocked, love. Doubt you can get out of this one even if you wanted, which you probably don't.
Yeah, you're right. Sagiri's got it in one. Let's capture the crooks that attacked the transports and get back the stolen Mythrice. Compliance.
All right. Now that that's decided, where should we begin?
We ought to talk to the logistics chief that our contact mentioned. They may know more about the assailants.
Alright, it's Whitby. With me or against me?
Hey, excuse me, can we talk to you for a minute?
Oh, yeah, sure thing. What can I... Ah! What? Why is that inside the colony? How did it infiltrate us?
Hey, hang on. What's gotten into you?
Don't act dumb. That's the Lebanese that attacked us, isn't it?
What?
Wait, what are you saying? You think the person who attacked the transport was...
No, you got it all wrong. We haven't done anything, and Sagiri's been...
Senna, breathe.
More like Senna, shut up.
But this guy's...
So just to confirm, the Levnis, or whatever it is you saw, are you certain it was the same as this machine?
What? I just told you, didn't... No, hang on. Now that I look closely, maybe it's not quite the same. Oh, and anyway, aren't you Commander Izzard's friends?
Yes.
Yes, we are. Have you calmed down now? Can we talk peacefully?
I'm terribly sorry. It's just this Levnis, it freaked me out.
We are investigating this matter. For the benefit of ascertaining the culprit, we request information sharing.
In that case, you should speak to Sergeant Tonya. She's been assigned to the investigation. If you're willing to lend us a hand, she should be your first port of call. I imagine she'll have gotten some information by now. I hope it'll prove useful to you.
Hey, say now, what the spark is going on here?
It's not Say Now, it's Senna.
Don't worry, Sagiri. We all trust you.
You said it. It can't have been the others from Colony Zero either, I'm sure.
If we are to ascertain the truth, I believe that all possibilities must be considered.
In other words, we don't know enough yet to conclude that the culprit was a Pharaon, right?
Indeed. That's right. We'll get to the bottom of this. Yes, we will. We must. Is it coincidence? Or is it her?
Another cutscene. Thankfully, it's
The
voiced.
logistics chief told me you were coming. You wanted to talk about the attacker?
Whitby said you might have some clue.
I'll be honest, we don't really know anything about that Levnis's whereabouts yet. However, it seems that there may have been a similar incident involving goods stolen by a Levnis at Colony 4.
Your guess is that the perpetrator of the Colony 4 attack was the same person who was responsible here?
Yeah, I think they might be.
Really, though? That's a long way to go.
If nothing is done, other colonies may also suffer losses to goods and material. I was hoping you guys would be able to visit Colony 4 and investigate matters on the ground.
Fine.
Why us? What's wrong with you lot handling it?
If we Agnians did anything like that publicly, we would arouse lots of suspicion.
Especially immediately after getting raided.
Yeah, exactly. It would be hard for us to investigate any further. But also, since I hear you guys are all buddy-buddy with the Colony 4 folks...
Yes, I see your point. Guess we're in the best position to take this on. All right, we'll take a look.
Before we depart, I request a quick confirmation. The Levnis that attacked the transport, was it similar to this unit?
If I remember correctly, I think they could be the same model.
Understood. Thank you for your cooperation.
It seems we could conclude that the perpetrator of the attack on the transport was a Pharaon after all.
Tyre, mate, pal. You always know exactly what to say.
I mean, he is not lying.
Just stating the facts. Regardless, no matter if it's a Pharaon or an as-yet unknown Levnis model, the real problem lies elsewhere. What's important is who was piloting it.
Number 13.
Are we gonna like this?
I have information to offer. Probability is high that the objective is a Pharaon. Assuming that is correct, I believe I may have knowledge of the operator's identity.
Whoa, really?
But all the folks from Colony Zero were accounted for. Several years ago, a soldier went missing in action after an accident during a mission. That was number 13, the operator of Pharaon Unit number 13.
I see.
At the time, neither the husk nor the Pharaon were recovered, leading to number 13 being declared killed in the line of duty.
But you're saying it's possible she's still alive somewhere today? Is that it?
If number 13 got separated from her comrades, no wonder she'd be pushed to steal supplies in order to survive.
I have no proof for the conjecture. However, if number 13 truly is alive, then this time around, I will be sure to...
Sagiri, have you been worrying about this ever since we talked to Whitby?
All right. It looks like we've got one more objective to add to the list.
Righto, to bring number 13 back to safety. Sound about right, Sagiri?
Yes, Senna.
All right then. Time to head to Colony 4 and look for clues, just like Tonya said.
Alright.
I hope there's some clue in Colony 4 about where to find number 13.
Yes.
Colony 4. Right there. Or probably the... Not the command, maybe... Yeah, that was right. Yeah, maxi pads.
Ah, you guys. Hi there. Could you keep it brief? I'm kind of snowed under.
Then we'll get right to it. Someone hit one of your transports, yeah?
What? Where'd you hear that? Oh, whatever. At least it will be quick. Remember before, when a secret messenger we sent to our allies got attacked? The same Levnis from that time showed up again, only this time it went after... well, you already know.
Do you have anything that might help us track them?
Oh, you guys are tracking them too?
Yeah, for a few reasons. You want to let us handle your side of it as well?
Sure, since you ask so nicely.
Cheers, Maxie. We owe you. And sorry for the hassle.
Nah, don't mention it. This isn't the time for personal feelings. Best focus on resolving the matter at hand. According to my info, the attack took place around the border between here and the Danar Desert.
Oh, are we finally going into the cave below? The one with the metallic door?
If you search every nook and cranny thereabouts, you might find something.
Understood. Then we'll have to go do just that.
I'm sure it goes without saying, but I'll say it anyway. Be real sparking careful. Oh, and good luck.
And we've been trying to go down there for, what, 100 hours? Maybe more? But yeah, there is a point of interest there.
Detecting a faint energy signature.
This is it. Yep, Levnis wreckage.
Levnis wreckage. Assessment. Site of attack correlates with the report.
And then we'll look at footprints.
There are crucial parts missing. Perhaps someone was trying to repurpose them.
More importantly, there's nothing else here. Did we come here for nothing?
Buddy, it's a desert. There is nothing there.
Evidence of Pharaon activity detected.
Huh? What? Where?
Visual sensors have detected residual flame clock energy. Its signature is unique to mobile armored units utilizing a Flame Clock 4 propulsion.
Wow, you can find stuff like that. Nifty.
The trail leads in the direction of the desert. Pursuit is currently possible and advised.
It would be funny if she can't actually detect any of that, but she just saw someone from a distance and made up the rest.
Then let's go after them, Sagiri. Compliance.
And suddenly the weather changes. Oh hey, different footprints this time. They're floating and they're blue. It's like a giant fairy skid mark. Yeah, we might actually be going downstairs finally. Yes, we are. I'm thinking maybe this is even post-game stuff.
A door? What's it doing in a place like this?
Doesn't want to open. What do we do?
Have you tried knocking?
Aha! Sounds like a job for Lance. Dinky door like this? All I need is a bit of a running start and...
Interfacing with security seal. Entering override code. Clear. Entry lock has been released.
Oh. Cool. Cheers.
Might be a bit late to ask, but since we're about to meet this number 13, what kind of person is she?
Number 13 was the foremost Pharaon pilot in Colony Zero. In terms of pure battle prowess, she exceeds my own.
Not difficult, considering everything resists your debuff.
If she attacks us before we can explain the situation, things might go badly for us.
That will not be an issue. Number 13 will respond to me. You've got a lot of trust in her. Yes, I am sure she will understand.
Cool. Well then, what say we get this Tira reunion underway? Never seen this place before.
Back to Hollow. Oh, nice. 69 level.
Fight with focus!
I'll practically know this one.
Oh, maybe I should have had some food.
Mystic vision!
I can handle this one.
Good going, Uni! Autumn rain! We have to carry it! Push through!
Nice one, Uni.
Too easy. Come after me, and that's what you get.
If only you didn't charge off on your own.
Okay, Uni finally. Load this class.
I'll heal you right
Swap
up.
her. He can be on
I'll
that.
keep you safe and snug.
20 agility. Now swap it to 40%. And let's increase physical defense by specific percentage as opposed to... Yeah, that's better.
Where better to monitor the battle than on healing duty?
Not really care for evasion while moving. Probably sell a lot of these.
It's good to keep a record.
Yeah, that seems decent. Don't know I can... I do want to learn the other stuff, but whatever. Let's go get some food first. In-game. Oh, that's where the ether mine is. What is this? Oh, fate is over here. Yeah, we'll do that stuff afterwards. I think by the end of today, we will have done the side quests we can do. I think. Well, I'll try to.
Better make sure we're well rested.
No, not discussion. Eat food.
Mmm, delicious.
Has everybody had their fill?
Let's keep things on a tight loop.
Right, back to furnace and... right there. Oh, they're not level 69 anymore.
Let's give him the usual, Noah.
Make this quick, you're a lifesaver.
Now's your chance. Stand a time attack.
Heal him!
What? Couldn't keep him in check. Eyes over here. My power flows free.
I know, feeling good.
Ah, give me a break. We all worked hard for that.
Make this quick.
Can't let you show me up, Noah.
I got something for you!
Thanks.
No good.
Why?
Keep it up, Neo.
Now's your chance.
That is a weak point.
Free.
I know, feeling good.
I get stronger.
Oh, we leveled up.
A fusion of our strength. Heal him.
Couldn't keep him in check.
Let's go.
Punch your lights out!
Bring a roses.
The heat is on. Here we go, guys.
Okay, let's go, Noah.
Make this quick.
Can't let you show me up, Noah.
And honest, of course.
Don't you look away from me.
Keep it up, Leon.
No good. Gale, press our advantage.
Keep it up, Leon. I want to surrender. Right, you in the dust.
Surrender. Amazing. Impulse. Things are building up.
Who dazed it? I guess we get some items, why not?
Raging Butterfly Dash. Demon Slayer.
Coming together.
Couldn't keep them in check.
Feel that? Oh, yeah. The heat is on.
How's that focus?
Let's pile on the pressure.
Yeah. Time to really go for it. There's a notch on my belt.
That was over way too soon.
Hear that, Noah? Lance wants something a bit meatier.
I hope we can make use of this.
Pure gemstones? At this level, really? Maybe it's ultra pure gemstones, at least. I'd say at least like there's a higher level, but no.
How far does this thing go?
Number 13 will be ahead.
She'll be ahead. What about the torso?
Here we go, guys.
Okay, let's go, Noah. Eyes over here.
Thanks.
I couldn't keep them in check. Soaring tech. Eyes over here.
You're a lifesaver.
Demon Slayer.
They're sparking. I feel the power.
Your aura feels just like it should.
And Lance clinches it.
Ah, give me a break. We all worked hard for that.
Here we go, guys.
Acknowledged. Assuming combat position.
Gale Slash.
Come here. I got something for you. Thanks. Nothing. Enemy's broken away from me.
Eyes over
Me
here.
yet. Thanks. Sidewinder.
Right. Couldn't keep them in check. Eyes over here.
Thanks.
My power flows free. That worked pretty good. Hey, Tyon.
It means there were no holes in my strategy.
I'll learn the machine assassin.
Objective confirmed ahead. We have no hostile intentions. Please disengage optical camouflage. Receiving unrecognized ID. Pharaon unit. Number 13.
So, it is her.
13. Number 7.
Huh? Sagiri.
Please, I need some time.
Okay.
13.
Number 7? Oh, I don't believe it. It's really you. It's been so long, Number 7. I thought I'd never ever see you again.
Agreed. 13. I should have realized this sooner. If I had, this wouldn't have...
No, don't worry a bit. Anyway, it wasn't all terrible for me. I mean, I almost died, and I was alone for ages. But it's all been worth it. I finally realized something.
And what is that?
All of us Pharaon pilots, from the moment we were born, we didn't actually have to follow any of the orders we were given. We only thought we did. Do you understand? But it wasn't true in the slightest. See for yourself. Nobody gives me any orders, but I'm still able to survive like this, right?
In other words, you have learned how to issue orders to yourself.
What a weird way to put it. But yeah, maybe you could say that. From this point on, all of us can run free. Live life just how we want to. So come on, number 7. Let's you and me go on a rampage together. Spread mayhem to the entire world. Please?
Sure, sounds good.
All the things and people that made us what we are now. Now it's our turn to do with them as we like. We can loot and steal. We can smash and burn. We can even murder. Right? Doesn't that just give you chills, number 7? You're with me, right, number 7? You've gotta be. 13? What are you talking about? Wait. What are you talking about? What's wrong? You've always understood me, number 7. That is... Oh no. How very strange. I don't seem to understand you either. Before now, I always understood everything about you, number 7. 13, I'm Sagiri now. Please, listen. Sagiri? What is a Sagiri? Number 7? You're number 7! Seriously, what's gotten into you? What about you? I see. Now it makes sense. Now I understand why the connection between us has up and disappeared. 13. What do you mean? I and number 7 have always been together. But, well, things change, right? I can see that your heart belongs over there now. Sorry, Sagiri, but this is something I can't ignore. Senna, negative. She's coming! In the Pharaon, now!
She's coming in the Pharaon? Who's gonna clean that up?
Eyes over here! 13. I do not understand. Why are you doing this?
Well, then I can help.
Feeling the pressure, not a speed. Fatal fight!
Can you stand?
I ain't fighting the death yet.
Give it up! I'll show ya!
Attack was located. What? Eyes over here! You see? Feeling the pressure now, number 7. Oh, 13. Tiring clock. Oh. Situation reported required. Attack was located.
Well, then.
People as you know, I'll heal you. Anytime you want.
Give it up!
All I see here. Final vector.
Senna?
This takes it on to me.
Ouch.
Feeling the pressure now, number 7. Get the spot off now.
Lovely bedside manner you have there.
Not as evil as you over here. Wow, thanks. Execute that on edge. Look at you. Penetration. What? Who has them intact? No good. Eyes over here. You see? I'm
Stop
feeling the
dying,
pressure
you
now,
idiot.
number 7. Not as evil as you are you? No escape. How about this? Down. Couldn't keep them intact. Eyes over here. Look at you. Attack points located. Final vector.
How about this? What?
I have still do this. You're a dummy queen.
Kill him now! Eat shit!
Powerful number 7 ends the therapy. You knew that, didn't you? No
I'll
escape.
show you! Here and now! Give it up!
Final vector.
Here and now!
All I see here. Just one.
A fusion of our strength!
Not as feeble as you. Fury Reaper. How about this?
Here and now!
Tiring.
Yeah, she's not breaking.
Look at you.
Let me give you a taste!
100 shells. All I see here.
Got them pinned down!
Attack was located.
soon as I get the Lucky 7 up, we become invincible. You already won.
We'll finish it here.
Strategy proposal. Mission accepted. I get first dibs.
I'm with you. I was waiting for this.
Request permission to pursue.
I've got an idea. All right. I'll lead. Above and beyond. I'm with you.
Target locked.
Well, that should give us Bravo.
This isn't the end. Eat this.
Damage isn't as good as on Incursor. That's interesting.
How about something like this? Too right to pick mine. I get first dibs.
Well, now you break, but I don't have a topple.
Me next. Target locked. It ain't over yet. Do you think this plan might work?
Who are we gonna go with?
Should be our plan of attack.
Yeah, I guess we
Great.
go with that.
Everyone get ready.
I'll lead.
Offensive tactics initiated. Oh, we're not done yet. Leave it to us. Great. Everyone get ready. I'll start us off.
I'm with you.
You're done.
Oh, maybe I should adjust her arts a little bit.
Give it up.
I'm on your heels. Now's the finishing turn. Steady now. Think you're breathing. I am begging you. Please, come with me. Everyone is waiting for you. 13. Let us go home. Home? Where's that? Huh? Where can I go back to? Where am I supposed to go? 13. You will always... Don't you get it, number 7? From the very start, there's never been a place for us in this world. That's why I wanted to make one. And to do that, everything else must first be torn down. We have to burn this world that Mobius loves so much, down to the ground, then take back all that they stole from us.
I mean, that's technically what we're doing too.
Is that why you attacked and pillaged the colony units? Keep on doing that, and you only create more enemies. And for what? So I was right about you. You don't understand me after all, number 7.
So how does it make sense that both look the same? I mean,
I am sorry, 13.
13 is slightly taller, but from a lower perspective, how does that work?
What for?
Are they twins?
I thought, of all people, you would surely understand my reasoning. But by doing that, I over-relied on the connection I thought we had, and neglected to pay attention to the real you. I failed to consider how deeply you must have felt about us, and now I have lost you. Listen, please, 13. This world, it is not as cruel and heartless as you have thought. There are people, even outside of Colony Zero, who accepted me as Sagiri, as their own. And if that is true, there must be a place we can call home. You really have changed. I don't think the old number 7 would ever say something like that. Since I and the others have changed, it would follow that the world itself may also change. Or do you think that reasoning is false, 13? Oh, you really are something else, number 7. Who but you would think of others so much? On the day that you disappeared, number 13, I made a decision. Even if my fate was to run down my clock to the last, I would defend every last person in Colony Zero. I see. Isn't it funny? I had the same idea and tried my hardest to achieve it. That is precisely why, if our roles were reversed, I would have chosen just as you have. You may well have. I suppose we aren't so different after all. Yes, and we are connected, now and forever. That's right. Well then, I feel relieved. 13, wait.
Do a flip.
13.
Cry of faith! Shadow Parade!
It's good to keep a record.
13.
Let's do something funny.
I go wherever you go.
Who is this person here? Oh, her. They swapped the two around. See, nothing here. But if I all of a sudden swap,
Theron Unit number 7, reporting for duty.
See, no one is here.
A dead end.
We had the entrance covered. There shouldn't have been any other way through.
Sparks. You don't think she jumped off from here, do you?
No, 13 is alive.
You can tell?
Number 13 and I have had a connection since the moment of birth.
A connection?
So twins.
I would conjecture it to be a phenomenon akin to telepathy. My sense of it had been severed after she disappeared, but now I can feel number 13's existence clearly, once again.
Could it be connected somehow to you and her being so similar?
That is unclear. However, there may be some kind of causal connection between the two.
Ah, mystery upon mystery.
It would be good to meet her again.
I guess we'll have to make enough onigiri for one more person next time.
I would like that. And I conjecture number 13 would too.
Well, we've come a long way on our quest to make some rice balls.
After all that effort, I bet Senna's onigiri will taste that much better.
Mimi, I don't really need the extra pressure.
You know what does need pressure? The myth rice. Let's grab what was stolen and skedaddle.
Yeah. We should give the good news to Colonies 4 and Lambda while we're at it.
Yes.
Snow White with rice. Hold on. Wasn't there like a... No, there wasn't. Are we not giving it back? I guess not.
That was a lot of squeezing.
Constipation.
Thank you for your efforts. Everyone is exceedingly grateful.
It's a bit of a shock to me that the onigiri were a hit with the others, not just you. It's given me a kick in the butt. Maybe I should go ahead and learn to cook properly.
Is that something you want to do, Senna?
When you put it like that, I guess maybe that's a bit much.
Is that so? Senna? I would like to create a new colony.
In prison?
A new colony? So, you mean different from Colony 0?
Yes. It would be a place where we would not have to hurt others and steal to live. Where, even if we go far away, we'll have a place to come back to. A colony we can all call home. That's what I want to make.
I see. Sounds to me you finally found your calling.
If I had not met you, Ouroboros, I would have remained number 7. would not have reconciled with 13. I might even have had to harm her.
You call that reconciliation?
My
Wow.
comrades and I can exist in this way because of what you and the others have done. Therefore, thank you, Senna.
Having been reunited with number 13, Sagiri finally saw the path she must take. She will forever be thankful to Senna for her kindness.
I see some relations have changed.
Yeah, they are twins, I guess. And there is another quest. God damn it. Damn it.
Me? I'll try.
Number 7. Hey, number 7, are you listening?
Apologies, number 6. What do you need of me?
You don't seem like yourself, number 7. Are you feeling okay?
Affirmative, condition green. I am completely fine.
Maybe it's a little late for this, but perhaps from now on, I shall call you Sagiri instead of number 7.
I do not mind either way.
I wouldn't be so sure of that. I called you number 7 and for a moment you didn't even respond. That's proof enough. If we were in combat just now, how do you think things would turn out? Do I need to say more?
I have no counter-argument.
Honestly, I don't understand this whole name concept, but I'll leave the decision to you.
Compliance. I will give it my consideration.
Huh?
The name Sagiri. That was it. Okay. Let's discuss her shitty name.
We could do with some food. I think we need to discuss this.
Senna, once again, I wish to make a request.
A request, to me?
Affirmative, you are uniquely qualified to fulfill it.
It sounds so formal, I gotta admit. I'm kinda nervous.
Hey, goes to show how much she trusts you in it, so what you need? I require assistance in devising what you call names.
Names? For who or what?
Number 6, number 3, number 15, all the members of Colony 0. Similar to Sagiri, me, they should have names, not identification numbers.
Oh.
As you know, the soldiers of Colony 0 are unfamiliar with the concept of names. As components required to operate Pharons, we did not have the luxury to question such things.
Oh, Sagiri. But when you, Senna, told me that Sagiri could give number 7 orders, the moment I reconfigured from number 7 to Sagiri, I realized there had been an error in my thinking. I began to confront the simple fact that we are human. And that's why you wanted to name everyone? If everyone can acquire names and become more human, they could feel the same as I do. If we can do that, perhaps our colony can forge a better path than the one it is currently on. Oh, will you do this for me, Senna? When you put it like that, I'd like to be all absolutely, but...
But what? What's up?
I mean, it's kind of a huge responsibility. I have to think about it real carefully.
This isn't like you, Senna. What happened to the gusto with which you invented the name Sagiri?
I was thinking about Sagiri a lot, and that name just sort of popped into my head. Anyway, Sagiri, I'll give this a good hard think so you can give me a little time. Of course, you have my gratitude, Senna. Why don't we take this opportunity to look back on everything that's happened so far? The people of Colony Zero have been through a lot. It might help you come up with some names. Oh yeah, good point, Mimi. Let's do that then. With all that's been going on, we might as well take a stroll around the prison. I'll come up with something.
Compliance, I will accompany you.
It's good to keep a record.
Where to from here?
Oh, we need to have her.
Huh.
You know, my throat is tired. I'm just gonna read it straight up. I received a report on this relic from number 10. It reminded me of how we got it restored in accordance with number 8's wishes. Oh, that's right, that was kinda tough, but since it made him happy, that's really all that matters. Number 8 followed orders with devotion. It is something that number 6 values highly, as someone who respects discipline. That number 8 would hide the relic from all of us was, frankly speaking, quite astonishing. That must have been a shock for you, Sagiri. On the other hand, it may be that was the real face of number 8. It could be that number 10 recognized this and wished to support number 8's wishes. I suppose so. Those two might actually really be like two peas in a pod. They were both so curious. Indeed, just understanding this, I can see that there was meaning to this relic.
I see some relations have changed.
15. Hey there, hello, can you hear me? Senna, a Pharaon is an inanimate object. Though it is humanoid in appearance, it is not alive. No doubt, Sagiri. I thought maybe somebody was inside. I have confirmed number 15's unit is unoccupied at present. Oh yeah, well, looks like he's doing like we asked. Indeed, visual confirmation of number 15 occurs on occasion, even within the prison. Before we came here, he was more inclined to avoid social interaction. One might call this a great improvement. Sagiri, what do you think of number 15 personally? At the least, he is a capable soldier. It's like when somebody asks, what do you think of that person? And you go, oh, they have great shoes. You know they suck. At the least. Amendment. I admit I also did not know what to do with him. Even I could not predict his more idiosyncratic quality. Understanding eluded me.
However, I'm learning to understand others better as I work with them. That incident has awoken this new awareness within me. Number 15 is a kind person. Of that, at least, there is no mistake. Okay, this might be actually easier than I expected. There's a fabricator here. But yeah, I remember we did build it, but I never really figured out where it was. I never really looked for it either, actually.
Something so valuable here.
Have things been okay with the monsters since? They haven't grown in number again or anything? No issues at present. We work together in two-man shifts to cull their numbers. Cool, you guys are pretty strong. I bet you don't have any problems when you work together. Your bet is not entirely accurate. Conflicts do arise depending on the pairing, such as with number 9 and anyone else. Such issues did not arise under the consul's command. His control of us was most rigorous. I guess just because you're comrades doesn't mean you've got to get along all the time. Or maybe it's because they're comrades that they argue sometimes. I mean, like, there is times I get into arguments with Mimi too. No, you don't. You do? It wasn't always that way. I think we used to avoid it, you know, subconsciously. But now we're at a place where we both feel we can tell each other whatever we have that needs to be said. I guess if that's the result, then the odd fight isn't such a bad thing, huh? I'd never considered the issue from this perspective. I must process. Segiri, if there's ever anything you want to say to me, I don't want you to hold back, okay? You suck, Senna. Shut up. Oh, and not just with me. I mean with the whole of Colony Zero. I shall try. Maybe we could leave the prison grounds, stretch our legs. I have no objections. Where do you wish to go? When was it we all went together? Back to Wildwood and then around Capricorn Peak? Compliance. Atia and Pentelis. I think this is just going around and reminiscing in a way. Man, for a second I thought that was an enemy and that was a leg. It wasn't. Gotta thank number 6 for introducing us to Wheelie Dealy. I concur, without number 6's negotiations, outfitting the prison camp would have been impossible. I'm not the most loquacious of people, and I speak most formally. I would have caused misunderstanding, but number 6? Hey, don't worry about it, Sagiri, you're a great person too. Anyway, can you tell me a little more about number 6? Like, what sort of name he'd be happy with? Poindexter. Number 6 dislikes pointless effort. He seeks to be concise in all things. As such, it may be best to avoid giving him an excessively long name. So then it should be something you can say quickly, kind of like Senna. Also, I'd ask you to consider something if possible, and not just for number 6. Names that somehow incorporate their previous ID numbers. You mean like how I got this Se in Segiri from number 7? Yes. Perhaps if everyone had a similar source for the name, it would be more equal. No one would have cause to complain. What's the real reason, though? I'd like to be the same as everyone else. You got it. I think you might be onto something. Yep, at this rate, I won't need much longer to come up with some names. And upper AT region, right there. Sigiri, how are things between number 9 and number 3 since that time? Recently I often see them together in the prison mess hall. Number 9 does still become emotional at times, but overall they maintain a satisfactory relationship. I'm glad they've managed to repair their friendship. Number 9's fluid emotions cause her to take a more aggressive tact with the others. In spite of this, number 3 did not give up in her attempts to improve relations with number 9. I hold great admiration for number 3's sense of perseverance and self-sacrifice. Yeah, just talking to her, I can tell she really cares about the others. And number 9 is trying to become an overseer for everyone she's lost. They're both the same at heart. They've just got different ways of showing it. Until now, I believe that showing excessive emotion would have a detriment during battle. Hello Shiro, how are you? How are things? But with number 3 and number 9, I wish them to continue living by following their feelings. Yeah, I'm reading it straight up because my throat is tired. Good, good. That's why I've got to come up with some good names for them too. Alright, that's 5. What do I do now? Hold a discussion with the rest spot. Any rest spot, I guess. Also, we are having a good connection today. A very good connection, actually. Although I'm guessing tomorrow won't be so good because it's Thursday.
Where should I start?
How about it, Senna? Did you come up with names for everybody? Yep, chatting with Sagiri let me apply some Senna thinking to the problem. So no thinking to the problem. I think I've got some names. Ah, truly? I just need to think how we'll tell everybody. Why don't you just get everybody together in the central cell and hit them with their new names? Well, that makes me kinda nervous, not gonna lie. This is an excellent suggestion, please do that. Guess that's that then. Hey, this is important, you know. Don't make fun of me, please, okay? I shall ask everyone together. The rest is up to you, Senna. Yep, I'll sure do my best. Oh, Sparks. I don't know, I mean, forcing a new name on other people, maybe they like their previous name.
Moving out.
They might like it. Yeah, I'm trying to do all the side quests remaining today. I think we have a couple more I keep saying that, but the list keeps going
Hey,
up.
everyone! Come on, Sagiri, say something.
Let's see, 5 quests. I'm guessing there might be one more.
It's good to be back.
I hope they like their new names.
I find mine pleasing.
Everyone has gathered. Number 7, is there some kind of problem? Number 8, I'm not number 7 anymore. Call me Sagiri. Huh? What's that all of a sudden? All units hear me. As of this moment, I'm rescinding all identification numbers previously assigned to Colony 0 soldiers. Wait, you mentioned changing the way we refer to you, and now it's extending to us as well? Perhaps you have not considered this, but it is only right that we have names. Not just me, but all of us. We are human, just the same as others who live in this world. We are human? Are we human? Or are we dancer? But this name business is already sudden. What are we supposed to call ourselves? Bitch Queen? Not to worry, I've given a lot of thought to names for you all. Why do you get to name us? I think that's a little out of line. Exactly. Now, we can always say no after we hear her out. It might be fun. Okay, number 6, you are... X. What do you think? Really? X. X, what's up with that? I mean, well, wait a minute. X is not too bad. I really like how short it is. Number 3, you are Trini. Call her Trinity then. Trini. Number 3 is Trini. What's happening? I feel a little tingly. Is this what having a name feels like? Number 8, you could be called... Ilik? Ilik. Number 8 is Ilik. Ilik. I've got it. I'll be Ilik from now on. For number 15, I've got 15. Fucking really? Are you kidding me? Hey, what the... I go to 15 from 15, really? That's barely any different. I think that it's good, 15. It's shorter than saying number 15 at any rate. No one calls him number, just say 15. I think it suits you, number 15. I mean 15. You biffed it. If you say so, number 3, sorry Trini. And you can be... How do you feel about flying? How about feline? You don't like it? Huh. Flying the Offseer. I guess that's what they would call me in the future. Better than number 9 the Offseer. Anyway, though that's not saying much. Whatever. I'll let you have this one, number 7. I mean, Segiri. Whoa. Hey, what about me? Don't leave me hanging. What's my name? You'll be Tina. Tina, eh? Nice. Weirdly fitting. I believe it will take time for us to get used to those names, but from now on, we should use them for each other. Compliance, number 7. Oh, oops. You've already messed up, X. Flying? What? I'm sorry, I just wanted to try it. Quit being weird, Trini. Number 7 is Segiri, number 6 is X, number 3 is Trini, number 15 is Buffteen. It's 15, man. Looks like we've taken to those names. I'm glad for you. Thanks. I was real nervous, but it was worth all that hard brain time. You call this hard brain time? Did it go about how you expected, Segiri? Yeah, now that you have given them names, it feels like we are finally a unit. All of us, we are now humans, with real names. We get to start over, human now. We and our colony have been reborn. And then a meteor came down and killed all of them. Now with their own names, Colony Zero's citizens took their first steps into their new lives as people rather than numbers.
We're going up in the world.
Oh, it's max rank now. Alright, let's swap to Valdi.
I'm coming with you.
Do his quest. It should be in Forest. And right there. Reading it this way is much faster too.
Oh man, they've really gone and done it now.
Oh, is this Doric? Here I am. Valdi. Start is soon. Yep. Good luck, make a friend. Go fuck yourself, Valdi. Thanks to everyone's hard work, Doric is complete at last. I want to thank you all for everything you've done, and I'm chuffed at how many friends I've made along the way. I hope Doric can make just as many. Let's see how he does, shall we? Yes, Body Blaster ready. And fire. I'm not really seeing much of a difference. They just go in circles and then go back. Every time. Wow. Yeah, right. I think it worked. Nope, the music is changing. Now it's gonna fight us. Doric? Yeah. Watch out. But how? I like how all the NPCs are just standing, not even reacting to the shots. It's like, this is a breeze. Is Doric out of control? Everyone evacuate. My bowels? I'm pretty sure some of them have already done that. Make a friend? Make a friend, what's going on? How could this happen? Everyone who was here was a friend. Make a friend, stop. Oh, so it is an Opon. Finally, we're fighting an Opon. I knew it has to happen every time. When we were building this, I was like, we're gonna fight an Opon. Finally, this day come. You. Pulley pulley. It not matter what you say. Make a friend is not friend a friend anymore. Meh. What you done to make a friend? Polly Polly only makes small adjustment to system. Now is Polly Polly friend. Genius if Polly Polly is capable of do anything. Polly Polly defeat you and bring joy to Alexandria. Polly Polly pulled string behind scene to plan this for a long time. He hadn't given up on his lunacy after all. Pretty sure Alexandria never asked for any of this. You lot cast Polly Polly aside and become such good friends of Alexandria. Even though Polly Polly works so hard. Polly Polly not let you get away with this. Only Polly Polly allowed to be friend of Alexandria.
It's only Polly Polly who is worthy of Alexandria. Polly Polly, stop! Stop scoring right now! Why? Hurry up! I got something for you. If you're a lifesaver. Aerial slap! Butterfly kill! Ha! We can do better yet. Creep, strong now. Let's leave it to Max. Awesome right over. Shake it. You still with me? This power. We can do this. Mr. Free from Alexandria. Working on it. Come here.
I know you've got more in you, Leo.
Appreciate
I'll return the favor you need.
Enemy's broken away from me.
Up.
You want some more?
Here and now.
Can't let you show me up, Noah.
I have to. Again. Gemini, strike!
Every momentum.
We can do better yet.
Awesome right. Gale slap.
I'll keep up the attack.
I'm on pain.
Send them free from Alexandria.
Unstoppable.
Working on it.
All healed? Thanks for the support.
Let's show them what we're made of.
I felt good before, but now I feel glorious. I feel for it to protect him. No good. Hey, that feels pretty good. Senna, love to see it. Quiet.
Oreo.
Senna, move to the side.
Couldn't keep them in check.
Butterfly
Still do this hesitation. Eyes over here. Everyone, give me a hand.
Oreo.
Bullet.
What? Butterfly pushing up the odds a little.
Resisting break.
Sidewinder.
Couldn't keep them in check. Clothing.
That's the weak point.
Smooth as always, Noah.
For your
Combine it.
wide slap.
Hang in there, I'll heal you. Hang in there, I'll heal you.
Hang in there, hang in there, I'll heal you.
No, you can't.
Bring
the raises.
Gemini.
I'm good at fixing things.
Time to get cracking.
Wait, why are you not breaking?
Keep it up, Leo. Heel Harmon. Pushing up the odds a little. Did I read things wrong?
Pay for this. Oh, I'm good at fixing things. Over and over. Quiet face.
You're a lifesaver. Mystic Vision.
On me.
Keep it up, Leo.
Healing business didn't disappoint. Jack of
boss
the line. Pretty good.
Show us what you got, Senna. Looks like someone's angry.
Gale slap. I'm good at fixing things. I'm way out of your league.
Keep it up, Leo.
Demon Slayer.
Ready to snap back. Sidewinder. Oreo. Wide.
Shadow Parade.
Yeah, it's not breaking. Immune to breaks.
Oreo. Pushing up the odds a little. Time to get cracking. Uni. Gemini. You stand, Uni.
Can't you be a bit more gentle?
Sidewinder.
Pretty good.
can't really even hear the
Working on it.
bully lines.
You can't fall here. Butterfly blade. Mystic vision.
I have to get this all
Alright,
together.
finally got launched.
I might have the answer.
I've got an idea.
You right, you pick mine.
I'll lead. I'm with you.
Defense up, really. I'm gonna come up with something better than this.
I was waiting for this.
It ain't over yet. How about this? Hit them when they least expect.
Woohoo! I'm gonna enjoy this.
I'll lead. Above and beyond.
Holy shit, that's like a million damage in one hit.
Take this. And one more for good luck. Pow!
This should be our plan of attack.
I might have the answer. Hit them when they least expect. Great. Everyone get ready. I get first dibs. Me next.
This should do it.
Oh, we're not done yet. I'm on your heels. I just thought of a great idea.
Yep, go ahead.
All right.
I get first dibs.
I'm with you.
This should do it.
You're just spinning like a piece of cloth in a tumble dryer. Holy shit, that's a lot of damage.
I'll make you count. Great. Everyone get ready.
You see that damage?
I'll take point.
Me next.
How about this?
Yeah, and Cursor is
On your heels.
amazing with the damage.
Now to the finishing touch. Got you now. Sink your breathing.
This might be the highest chain attack I've done. Almost 10 million, 9.5. Nice. Very nice. Oh. Belly. Bye. Mecha friend saved him. What did the Valdi? What did I say? Mecha friend? Mecha friend foundation. Are you okay? I think Mecha friend protected him from the worst of the blast. The Mecha friend doesn't look too good. Doric also entirely broken. Oh, you helped me so many times, Mecha friend. So I won't let it end like this. We'll give you a hand with Doric too. Lance, not again. I'm not gonna gather items once more. We'll help too, Commander. Yeah, if we leave it to you, I'm sure it's just a matter of time before everything gets out of hand. Thanks, guys. And just where do you think you're going? Meh, Alexandria. Isn't there someone you have something to say to? Yeah, you owe Valdi an apology. Meh, meh, meh. Polly refuse. Polly try and try, but it not go right. Alexandria only like Valdi and others. Polly wish Polly just disappear. Meh, meh, meh. And he'll just forgive him again. Hey, Polly. You aren't hurt, are you? Meh. You only wanted to be friends with everyone, didn't you? But you can't do it that way, someone could get hurt. But Valdi, no. Polly is nobody. That's why nobody take notice of Polly if Polly not work hard. I took notice. Meh. I mean, your methods were not particularly great, but you're pretty good with alertness. You're not a nobody, you're valuable. You're just your own worst enemy. Meh. But Polly do only failures, Valdi not angry. I mess things up all the time. Look at what happened this time, and I've broken Mecha friend more times than I can count. But you know, failure always comes with an afterwards. I got to build Doric. I got to make a lot of friends. I can do a lot more than I could before, thanks to everyone's help. That's all connected to what's happened now. Failure teaches you things, so I don't want you to give up, Polly. Valdi. Let's try again. I want to build a world where people and Leibnizes can live in harmony. But it will take a long time if I try to do it alone. It would be a lot easier if you would help me out, would you? Just nodding. Haha, good. There is still plenty more I can do, and with the rest of you helping, we can aim even higher. Okay, first order of business is fixing up Mecha Friend. Time to pick up all those parts, people. And that's the end of the Colony 30 quest lines, I guess. Despite Polly's underhanded wrecking of Doric and Mecha Friend, the bonds of trust within Colony 30 are now deeper than ever. Back to work.
I see some relations have changed.
Wait, did we get 1,000 CP? Did I see that right? Did I see that right just now? Yeah, I guess 1,000 CP. Maybe, yeah.
It's good to keep a record.
Okay, I will lock this. She got to 16 with that, so...
You line him up, I'll knock him down.
Let's give her a break.
Shadow Eye.
Shadow Eye!
And give her...
Cross Impact!
Yep, that's good.
Cross Impact! Giant Swing! Giant Swing!
Let's go with attack. And crit rate. Let's go with... Okay, that should be good. Swap back to Fiona.
Me? I'll try.
Oh, there was another thing I wanted to do. Oh well, whatever. I wanted to find that goat. In Pentelis? Not Pentelis.
They're coming right for us!
Really? As soon as I teleport? Sorry to just appear out of the blue like this, but would you happen to be in charge of this mine? Yeah, I'm the superintendent. So you're still operating even now, the flame clock's broken. Right, the castle couldn't exactly stop providing the colonies with ether cylinders. We've been scraping together every drop of energy we could find. Working flat out, we are. Changing the subject a bit, but have you heard of any of these rumors that this mine's preparing for war with Agnes? Huh, that's a good one. We're way too busy for a war with Agnes. I see, it was the guard who were saying it though. Seemed like pretty solid info. The guard? You serious? Oh, well, that's something. Just to make sure, do you mind if we take a look around the mine? Yeah, go ahead. Look around as much as you want. Don't expect you'll find anything though.
Good to add more names.
The manifest doesn't match the delivery numbers again. It's kinda annoying that I have to deal with these enemies. They aggro me on sight, even though they're like half my level. I think at this point they should just ignore me.
I'll hold them off.
Hold up, they've got shiny new ether cylinders jammed in here. Intriguing, why put it somewhere like this? You know, the funny thing is, probably as soon as I get to the final area, that will unlock even more side quests.
That smarts.
They're changing the delivery location for the cylinders? Why do those requests keep coming out of the blue? Yep, something is definitely happening then. Let's fight that unique, the one that I couldn't handle before. The goat, the greatest of all time.
Whoa, got a rare doodah right here.
Oh, that's a rare one.
Keep your heads or lose them.
Leave it to me. I'll have him crying by the end.
Maximum monster.
Butter, come here. I got something for you.
You're a lifesaver. Resident Black. You're a lifesaver. Heal harmony. Easy done.
Come on, hurry up, hurry up. Oh, I missed really.
Let's use it to the max.
Let's show them. You're a lifesaver. Resident Black.
Let's use it to the max.
Things are building up.
Time to end it.
Sidewinder. Butterfly. Blade to 11. Here we go. Too late for crying now.
We're pretty much invincible at this stage. Hammer!
You guys ready for this?
I've been waiting for you to say that.
Butterfly blade.
I felt good before, but now I feel glorious.
We're finishing here.
Hit them where they least expect.
Alright, time to murder the thing.
Do you think that yippee?
I'll lead.
I'm with you.
I was waiting for this.
You're done.
Aerial slash!
I'll give it a go.
Damn it.
How about something like this?
Observe my strategy. I'll make this one. I'll take point.
I'll follow your lead.
Alright, that should bring him back. Noah.
Take this. Check out what I've got in mind.
Hit them with at least expect.
All right. I'll lead. Let's bring it home. Above and beyond.
Check out what I've got in mind.
Not good.
Leave it to uni. Great. Everyone get ready. I get first dibs.
It's not gonna work.
I can follow that up.
Oh, it did work. Good. Oh, that was a smash. No, no, I didn't want to smash.
Rose against us. I'm on your heels. Leave it to us.
Alright, whatever.
Everyone get ready. I get first dibs.
Fuck.
I'm on your heels. Now to finish it done. Got you now. Sink your breathing.
Strike through. Upon this sword, I break my strength.
Yeah, we beat us.
Now that's teamwork.
That was over way too soon.
Hear that, Noah? Lance wants something a bit meatier.
We should probably eat something.
Alright, I guess I'm swapping my class.
Leave the enemies to me.
Cursor is just too good.
Destructive charge! Shadow Eye! Cross Impact! Shield Bash! Cross Impact!
Actually, why not do this one?
Focus! Focus!
Damn, my crit is really high. Let's go to the camp and discuss. Oh, they're here.
Let's make the most of our break, guys.
Bam Bam and Doran. Ether mind check.
Where should I start?
There's something real shady about the Gustav bloke. Heath from the guard said he wouldn't go against castle orders though. Even so, it's hard to imagine a mine supervisor losing track of so much ether. You very scatterbrained person then. You're the scatterbrain. So if we're not mistaken, he's turning a blind eye to all of it. Or maybe he really intends to restart the war with Agnes. It's not all that far-fetched given the current climate. Either way, we should report back to him about what we found, yeah? If he's playing dumb, we might even get him to spill the beans. Yeah, let's talk to Gustav again.
Let's bounce.
Travels are still ongoing, you know, even if the world is kinda ending right now. What is Doran saying? If world ends, surely travels will end. No world for traveling in. Well, yeah, I guess that would put a stop to it, and your smart mouth. The friends have nifty thing known as Collectopedia card. Yeah, you can register the things you want on your card, and then you can receive them from other people. So Tutu also want to give card a try. But if card really so nifty, caravan lose value to customer. With no customer, no point caravan become no point caravan. They do have a point though. Let's eat again. And then turn in that quest. We're knocking them down. I think we can manage beating all these quests. But Fixie is still bugging me.
Oh, that smells gorgeous.
Better make sure we're well rested. I'll start, shall I?
Oh, so good.
It's good to keep a record.
I'm all refreshed and ready to take on the world.
It's gonna be a fight, probably. There you are. Did you find anything? Nothing that particularly stood out. But we did find that the number of ether cylinders didn't equal what was earmarked for the castle. They were in another place. Would you know anything about that? What? That sounds... Out with it. You've been skimming them off, haven't you? Excuse me? Not at all. But the numbers discrepancy is definitely a problem. I'll look into it forthwith. Promise to get to the bottom of it in double quick time. I will waste no time in bringing it to the attention of the inspector in charge at once. There he goes. It will be hard to bring him to justice without conclusive evidence. Yeah, but it's not like we didn't achieve something. He mentioned an inspector. Maybe that's the boss of this operation, the one trying to fan the flames. More speculation. We lack the evidence to come to such a conclusion, so follow him. If they make a move, it should mean changes for Old Urbus. Let's keep an eye out for anything out of the ordinary. Yeah, next time let's catch them in the act. Right, we won't let them get away with this. Oh, there is a follow-up quest. No hard evidence was found, but pay close attention to any suspicious activity from the inspector. I never really checked around evening time. We still can't go in there, right? Or maybe... I don't think we've met every NPC in this place, definitely. We've always been around in the morning, right? What are you doing here? The door will be shut over here. Yes, it is shut.
Yay! The sun!
Why would you like the sun? What is wrong with you?
That smarts.
Yeah, it has to be here. This is where the ether cylinders are. Seeth. You're the ones who gave Martina's lot a run for their money, right? You've always shown promise to that lot, but after what you did, I think their hearts are in it now more than ever. They'll make fine soldiers for the guard, but not as fine as me, of
I
course.
see some relations have changed.
Oh, that smells gorgeous.
Where would I find that intel? Well, whatever. Maybe I need to do this one. I knew the council must have had something to do with why you called us over here. True, but also, I need to avoid exposing embarrassing slip-ups in public. Slip-ups? A few days ago, a section of the guard started an armed uprising and holed themselves up in the castle. Armed uprising? What? Yes, they've taken over a section of the castle, but they haven't got any further since then. It's a stalemate situation. A takeover. Now you have my attention. I'm just surprised that rebel element could have even arise within the guard. You say that, but their fierce loyalty to the Queen is exactly why many of the guard can't accept that they were loyal to a fake. There are 4 sergeants in the vanguard of this rebel movement to seize the castle. They proclaimed themselves as the Queen's 4 divine wings, and have made 2 demands of me. The 4 divine wings, a haughty, high-handed name if there ever was one. What are they demanding then? To transfer command of the guard to them, and to hand over the Ouroboros. Us. This upheaval of Ionios lies solely at the hands of those treacherous Ouroboros. It is the Queen's wish to see them purged. This was the declaration of one of the sergeants. Naturally, I have zero intention of yielding to either one of their demands. I saw this coming. If we aren't going to give them what they want, then we'll have to bring those rapscallions to heel, won't we? I get why you brought us in for this job now, seeing as we're no longer part of the guard and all. If the current guard were to fight their own fellows, the internal division it would cause could be catastrophic for the organization. Yeah, you read that right. I came to the conclusion that only you guys, outsiders with inside knowledge, could do this. Still making us fight our old comrades. Who knew you could be so unscrupulous? But have no objection. I shall gladly accept this job. We just love ourselves. A bit of dirty work. Nothing like writing off any craziness we get up to as an accident. I'm raring to go. Give this holier-than-thou pretenders the wake-up call of their lives. Hey, wait a moment. Maybe you could let us help you out with this job? I appreciate the thought, but if you join in, it means you also take on responsibility for the mission, you know? Yes, of course, we know that, but it's just, well, you see. If you won't spit it out, I will, Noah. We're worried about what will happen if we aren't there to keep those nutters in check. You're worrying yourselves over nothing. You won't get most things done if you don't pull out all the stops. Not much difference between bringing them to heel and just killing them all, really. They won't stand a chance. I see your point. Accompany them and make sure to keep them in line, okay? Of course, we'll make sure they don't raise too much trouble. Just to be sure, our mission is to suppress the rebel forces and make sure their leaders come back alive, not dead, right? Yeah, that's the gist of it. I know it's odd to say now that I've dragged you guys into this, but I owe you one, I really do. So just the leaders alive, we can kill all the others. If we're done briefing here, we will sort you at once. Any ideas on how we're gonna find these 4 divine wings? It's not like we even know where they are holed up in the castle. Our enemies are the ones we meet in battle. We need to only scour the battlefield clean to find the scum we're after. What a plan. First group. You kept us waiting a good long while, finally feeling inclined to negotiate. You think there's still scope to talk after everything you've done? Kevesi set against Kevesi, this violates the will of her benevolent majesty, in surety. Our taking over the castle was merely to show that incompetent, disloyal captain of the guard our superior will and resolution. So then, you're saying you absolutely do not want to fight? Why, of course, but depending on what you do decide to do next, we may be forced to take desperate measures. Naturally, we wish to avoid such an unpleasant course of events, and we would prefer that rational judgment prevails. So, it's come to this. What is their deal, honestly? Not you. Surely it cannot be you. Yep, it's me, alright. You're Hexen the Atrocious from the entire squad. What are you doing here? You should have been discharged. I should have been what now? Am I supposed to have seen you somewhere before? But by the flames, don't you dare say you've forgotten about what you did to me. You're an evil wretch who tortures your allies with glee. You inflicted an untold amount of suffering on me. Ooh, I remember now. That did happen, didn't it? It was thanks to all your kind help that I was able to come up with a more efficient method of torturing the human body. And these are meant to be the good guys? Queen's flapping wings, she's completely off the rails. All units, battle stations, proceed to attack at once. Whoa, hold your ponies. We ain't done nothing yet. I think we've gone way past the point of talking it out. Silence, I have no words to say to creatures like you. You shall die, in short order. Now come on, didn't we just establish a moment ago that your beloved queen would hate for us to be fighting? Indeed, but that Antari squad, they're different. Her prudent and wise majesty would be most understanding of our plight, I'm sure. They're totally losing the plot. So ultimately, their conviction is feeble. They're little more than another weak mob, a rabble. Let's end this. Really? Oh, I should have swapped my part. I can't see anything. I just realized the others are helping us. One down, 3 to go. What? Is that it already? I guess they were all bark and no bite. Curse it all. How can this be happening? Yozor, I'm feeling a little itchy, you know? Do you mind if I tear it a new one? No, stop. Don't come near me. Once calm, always calm. She's all yours. Hold it. Good grief. It's a snuffing good thing I decided to come along. I beg of you, don't delay it any longer. Finish me, please. I can't take the pain. Sigrun, I secured one of the 4 divine wings. You can deal with the rest. Yeah, sure thing. And also, are you okay, if you don't mind me asking? I may be imagining things, but it sounded to me like you were about to cry. Oh, nothing to worry about there. At least not for us, anyway.
The time is now!
They're coming right for us!
You there, are you the unit captain of the guard dispatched? The mediator, but not for long. If you're asking that, then you must be... I admire your resolution to fight us all on your own, though to be honest, I thought a sergeant would know far better. Wait a minute, I don't intend to fight. Please, you deliberately called us over. Do you think we're stupid enough to believe you're not fighting us after doing that? We can't fight on anymore, I'm telling you, we're all so exhausted, we can barely move. I knew we should never have done this. Taking over a castle with no supplies was asking for trouble right from the start. So you're saying you surrender? Yeah, but before that, could you give me and my soldiers some food to eat? I know just how pathetic I'll look begging you like this, but I'll be nothing without my soldiers. Go outside and eat then. If you knew how bad of an idea this was ahead of time, you shouldn't have tried taking over the castle in the first place. But first, the food. We haven't got enough to let you eat it all, so someone will need to get you some. Sounds like a job for me. I happen to know someone who can give me exactly what I need to help these guys out. You sure you ain't going to poison them with something dodgy? I'm a chef, remember? I'm a chef, remember? You wait and see. I'll need to head back to the fort canteen first. With their kitchen, I can cook up just what these guys need.
Shall we deal with this?
How far are you guys gonna follow me for? Oh yeah, there were enemies here, weren't they?
Good thing we found this.
Unique monsters. There they are.
They found us. Gale, eyes over here. Demon Slayer. Don't you look away from me.
Get you, Mio!
Did you see me in action, Mimi? Sure I did, Sana. You look great. Butterfly Blade! Shadow Blade! Eyes over here! Unbreakable Gale Slap! Where's our advantage?
Keep it up, Mio! A fusion of our strength!
Eyes over here!
Cheers, you're the gem!
The heat is on!
Now we're
Snap. Break loose.
The heat is on!
feels just like it should.
Who's Daisy? Who's the asshole Daisy? Was that a car alarm?
Demon Slayer!
And by the time I suddenly swap to that class, I will be so broken. Just keep dashing. There they are, I think. Yep. Oh no. You, what unit do you belong to? Tell me your colony affiliation now. You have 3 seconds. I think we've got our guy. You're a lucky boy, you know. He hasn't got that many soldiers with him. Now's our chance to get him.
Eyes over here! You're a lifesaver. Oriole! Make this quick! Can't let you show me up now. Eyes over here!
Working on it.
This ain't like you, Noah.
Thank you.
Eyes over here! I'm okay,
Resonant flash! You're a lifesaver. We can do this!
I'm fit to burn!
Heal home and heal up!
Things are moving. Keep them in check. Eyes over here.
Appreciate it. You guys ready for this? Oh, yeah! Let me at him! Keep it up, Neil!
Where is she facing?
Got a rare doodah right here.
You gotta get out of here. They're too fast, drunk. What? He made a run for it. A chase, eh? Just perfect. You better make sure I'm out of breath by the time I catch up to you. And the human hunt begins. Have fun. Yo, Uni, we came to suppress a rebellion, right? I don't see much rebellion suppression here. Well done, Lance. These guys are in it for the sadism and not much else.
Oops, they found us.
At least I can follow these footprints.
Ugh, enemies! I'll hold them off!
Looks like he managed to escape to the outer walls from here.
If I remember correctly, the place where the annihilator used to be is just ahead, right? But now that it's not there, it's become a dead end. You know what that means? The dumb snuffer's only gone and got himself cornered. Or maybe it's a trap. It appears you're all out of luck now. This is the end of the road for you. Please help me. At least spare me my life. I'm begging you. As if... Huh? What's going on? Shocking. You fell right into my trap, just as I thought you simple-minded imbeciles would. My analysis proves correctly. You're all a bunch of browbeaters who love to boast to anyone who you think can push back. I knew something was off. Your futile escape was all an act to lure us into a false sense of security and into your trap. There's nothing I wouldn't do to make you all suffer. If it weren't for you fools, I would have brought glory to Kivess. The queen herself would have commended my triumph. What you did, I can never forgive. As part of my glorious plan, I shall sentence you to all to death. He kinda reminds me of Tyon, I gotta be honest. Hey, now that's just out of order, you take that back. For the love of, leave the bickering for later, dumbasses. We're kinda in a life or death situation here, in case you've forgotten. Man, I can see the Tyon in him. Enough talk. You shall now learn just how fatally reckless this is.
You're a lifesaver.
Shadow Parade!
Butterfly, come here! I got something for you!
Thanks.
Eyes over here!
Thanks. This should up the odds a little.
I feel better than ever! Eyes over here!
Appreciate it. You're a lifesaver. We can do better yet. Orion, keep your adherent now.
Eyes over here!
Appreciate it.
This ain't the half of it!
I can't see anything.
This ain't the half of it!
You guys ready for this?
Whenever you're ready! Thanks!
Adherent now. Orion,
Eyes over here! How about you report?
we can do better yet.
No good! You're doing great out there, lad! Sounds pretty good!
Show us what you got. Heal hard. No way we can lose. Cry and faith. The time is now. Gemini, strike. I'm sorry. I can't go easy on you.
Advantage! Get you, Mio! Maximum fun!
Butterfly, please!
Bring her in! Can't let you throw me up, Noah. I'm good at this whole eating.
Here we go. We're trying now.
We're pretty much in this.
That was a really powerful smash.
A fusion of our strengths, sorry.
This can't be right. My glorious plan was supposed to be flawless. You'd call devising an underhanded trap glorious. I suppose you never learned of irony. I guess he also never learned that the quickest way to deal with a surprise trap is to brute force your way out of it. This is inconceivable. How did I, a far more intellectually capable being, lose to you, meatheads? Let's see what you say about us, meatheads, after I'm done ripping all the limbs off your body, eh? No, you're that girl from the entire squad. You're just more atrocious than the rumors claimed. If I were you, I'd surrender now, while you still got a limb to surrender with. Alright. Can we? Well, I guess. I'm not sure. Just go straight from here. Just stab them from the back. Hey guys, how are you? Am I intruding? Do you think I'm intruding? Buddy, hey. Hey, can you see me? Bullshit, I came from the other side. Are you the reinforcements? Yes, the captain of the guard requested that we come. We'll be taking over now. I see. I hope you'll understand if we withdraw for now. The guy you're about to meet, well, he doesn't go easy on us just because we're Kavesi. You better be careful. Well, if I ain't gone completely loony, I think I see a very warm and familiar face. I figured you'd be involved somehow, Baroy. Hey, do these two know each other or something? Oh, they can't seem to get rid of each other. Though I'll be honest, it's more of a one-sided thing. But I've gotta say, you're really not the luckiest snuffer, are you? You must have been begged to come here by that pathetic coward of a guard captain. Tears pouring down her eyes and all. But enough of all that. Why don't you join my squad? I'd love nothing more than to kill some snuffers with you again. You seem to be salivating at the thought of it. Well, of course I am. Kill or be killed. That's what it's all about for us soldiers. The Queen being a fake? Peace with Agnes? Don't care about any of that. You could be Kavesi, Agnian, whoever. Don't matter to me. All that matters to me is killing. You get it, don't you, Zor? Why you ain't in the card no more, eh? Don't you? You appall me. I'm sorry? What did you say there? Couldn't hear you too well, old chum. I have nothing more to say to a blustering piece of scum like you. Blustering, you say? What's that supposed to mean? I say to have nothing more to say to you, scum. Let's get on with it already. Ooh, just what I wanted to hear. Well, let's get down to business then. Once I have your head, I'll do you the honor of returning it to your precious captain of the guard. Well, aren't you a charmer? Let's just see you try and take my head, shall we? I really can't see anything.
And it's a victory. Once I use my lucky 7, they're dead. What's gotten into you, Balroy? Your overfists are shaking like mad. Perhaps you're remembering that time I almost beat you to death, and now fear has overtaken you. What was that? Are you saying I'm scared? Are you saying me, Overfist Balroy, is scared of you? Like snuff I am. You don't half love to waffle on, do you? You're a dead man, Zor. You're a dead man. Again? How many times must we teach you the same lesson, old man? I can't even move, by the way, because they're in my way. Too many effects on the screen. Doom? What was Doom? Oh, snuff it all. You still ain't nothing but a snuffed spark, Zor. And you're nothing but instinct, Balroy. Takes a whole lot more than that to beat me. Oh, come off it. We're one and the same, we both know that much. You're but a slave to the thrill of the fight. You can't even begin to comprehend why it is that people actually fight. We fight to better ourselves into something more till we can give no more, no matter how futile we think it may be. This is a long quest. Aren't you gonna finish me off? That's for her to decide, not me. Though it's not like I'd give an honorable death to a fool like you anyhow. We're done here, let's move. Sure, but are you just going to leave him like that? Leave him as he is. A miserable wretch like that is of no interest to me. Maybe he'll pull out a gun and shoot you in the back of the head. Ever thought of that? Curse you! Good talk. Oh, Tyon almost mastered that class. Alright, let's go to this canteen and make something for them. Hello, Danny boy. Been ages and ages and ages since Banina see you. It certainly has been ages, ma'am. Sorry to rush through the conversation, but can I borrow your kitchen?
Please to go nuts, Danny boy. You're a good friend, and Panina always help out friend in need, whatever need may be. Happy to hear it. I'll help myself to a few of your ingredients as well then. I'll pay you back later. Condiment that Danny boy always liked to use is found on usual shelf. Go do what need doing now. Alrighty then, let's get cracking. Sorry for the wait, the food's all done and ready to eat now. Let's head back to the castle before it gets cold. Fortifying gold soup. We're just gonna feed them and then they're gonna kill us. And that is ominous, just walking towards us with red eyes. And it's walking away from us actually.
Oops, they found us.
Yeah, haha, they found us.
You want to tough them? Oh, we can tough them!
Great stuff, Noah. Sorry. Now to charge.
Come here! I got something for you!
Thanks for gathering momentum.
We can do better yet!
That's pretty good. That's what I want to see, Senna.
Sorry!
Here's your order. I call it fortifying gold soup. My word, it's just an ordinary looking soup, and yet just by the smell alone, I already feel so reinvigorated. It's a special soup with blend spices and natural medicines together, making for a delicious and invigorating meal. The stomach can't digest solids after a long period of starvation, so you'll need to eat this first before you eat anything solid. I'm shocked that you'd go this far for us. Now that we've surrendered, what do we do? With the Queen, the war with Agnes, and everything we knew was fake, then what do we believe in and fight for now? Well, I'm no boffin, so I can't really help you out with that one. But if there's one thing I think I can say to this, it's you should first get a tasty meal in your system to cheer yourself up before doing anything. I agree. That way you'll fill your belly, your mood will improve, and then the good ideas will start coming to mind, I'm sure. You really aren't a boffin, but it's not what you say, but how you say it that counts. Looking back, me and my soldiers could have done with dwelling a little less on things past, I think. Once my soldiers have finished eating your soup, we'll be heading back to the captain of the guard. Of course, it won't be to beg for her forgiveness, but to seriously consider what our future will look like. Nice one. I bet the captain of the guard will be thinking about the same thing too. Also, once we get the chance again, we'd absolutely love to have some more of your tasty cooking. You better believe I'll cook you up a storm. There won't be any wanting bellies by the time you're all done eating. And quest is over. Oh, what the spark? That's not fair. Why does Brand always de-escalate everything? There's more ways to fight than besting the opponent in battle, and Brandon won, did he not? Gotta say, I'm glad things didn't escalate for once. I agree. And that's everything dealt with, Captain. Yeah, we just got done putting the surrenderers into custody. You've gone soft, kill off a turncoat, and you kill off any little worries about them doing it again. Peace of mind. I'm captain of the guard here. I get to decide what becomes of them. Ah, so the weak, indecisive soldier speaks like she's all grown up now. I've had to endure more than my fair share of tough situations, you know, ever since you left all that time ago. Here, then keep on maturing and grow. You wouldn't want your subordinates to make a mockery of you now, would you? My job here is done. I'll be returning to Colony 11. Hold up, Zoran. Come back to the guard. We need your like more now than ever. And besides, by rights, you should be captain of the guard. Just as I was starting to think you had matured a little, it turns out you're still the same person I remember from long ago. However, that should mean you already know what my answer is going to be. Isn't that right, Sig? The next theater of operations you have for me had better be something with a bit of a bite to it, okay? A challenge that I can throw everything I have and more into it. You got that? The party stopped the armed uprising inside the castle. Ignoring Sigrid's invitation to join the guard, Zoran left in search of his next battlefield.
I see some relations have changed. Looks like colony relations have changed.
Okay, so looks like we have one or two more quests. Nothing here. Let's try changing it to afternoon. Do you guys have something to say? Why are you standing there? Also not here. At the moment we only have this one that we need to do. We almost have all the items. Nothing. Where would we even find this stuff? That guy standing there is weird. He's just weird. I think he might be the one I have to use drop on, but well, let's go to Cadencia. And I
think the perfume herb is from this. Oh, such peace, such calm on this island. Not much here, so Agnes and Kava's troops come only very rarely. Yeah, there was a point of you being here if no one ever drops by. Good point. It's like the Elden Ring merchants complaining that they haven't seen anyone in a while. Sometimes Gulkin or Merigna will come to gather shells. Dum-Dum trade with them. So you like a bit of bartering too, huh? Yep, we take it.
Oh, that smells gorgeous.
You hand over the ingredients. Thank you, I should have enough time to get everything ready now. Would you mind getting the message through to Travis for me? I've still got a bit more prep work to take care of. No worries, do what you gotta do, homecomer. And he just disappeared into the sunset. Okay, looks like the homecomers are moving ahead nicely with their prep. Then everything's in place. We'll go ahead with the ride tomorrow. We'll send out notices to all residents. Why's it gotta be so sudden? The war situation can change in the blink of an eye, you know? We gotta go for it while the going's good. You okay with that? You better be. See you tomorrow morning in front of the founder's statues. I found you space in the dormitory tonight, so you best go rest up. Thank you for that, but really, you didn't need to go to those lengths. He's just trying to make sure we're on time properly tomorrow, yeah? Okay, bye. Whoa, not so fast. I thought I told you to go rest up in the dormitory. I know you're gonna be too excited to fall asleep right now, but trust me, you're gonna need to get some sleep tonight. Oh shit, you think you're just gonna sail right through this because of your youth, don't you? Don't discount the wisdom of ages. Look, come on, I sent the comm through to the dormitory already. Don't make me look bad, would you? Alright, already, Sparks. Man, there was something else I wanted to do quick, but oh well. Snuff me. Travis is a real worrywart, isn't he? Give him a break, it's just because it's such an important event. You need a bit of stress to get things done sometimes, maybe. A homecoming with no off-seeing. Are you excited about it? Just a little. Me too. It's hard for me to put into words, but I really feel like this ties in neatly with our aims too. Yeah, I think so too. Let's rest for today, though, to be prepared for tomorrow's right. Yeah, you're right. I hope the cutscene doesn't start immediately. Yeah, thank you.
It's good to keep a record.
There is one thing I wanted to do, and then I'm gonna end it. I'm gonna do the rest tomorrow. Assuming tomorrow my connection is as stable as today. Today is just beautiful. It's likely to be worse tomorrow, but who knows? It might be better. Those bastards.
Here's a tough customer. Keep your heads or lose them.
Never a dull moment, eh?
We'll make this quick.
Can't let you show me up, Noah.
Who is doing days? I'm liking doing an uppercut to these things. Whoever's doing days should just stop it. One is dead. Scattered healing. Just resisting it. I'm not even gonna bother with the chain attack. Double slap.
Something so valuable here.
That's good.
It's good to keep a record.
So which ones haven't I done? Hypnolite, we haven't learned it yet. Unknown. With unknown location? Pentelis. Oh, we need to rematch it. Rockwell's Ron. Oh, rematch. A few of those we can just rematch.
Some of them we've upgraded already. Some of those just don't really have any way to upgrade them. Okay.
It's good to keep a record.
Yeah, I am calling it here. That was a good stream. We are finally pretty much done with all the quests. I think maybe one more, which 2 more at most. So next stream is definitely main story time. And I'm tired. Really tired. So I'm gonna call it here. Thanks to everyone who tuned in. Yeah, finally, Shiro, believe it or not. I mean, the last few hours, I just decided to read it up straight, and that made it go a little faster. But, you know, going to the final area probably will unlock more side quests, but who knows. Yeah, I think maybe 1 or 2 streams more at most will finish it. Full streams, that is. But yeah, that's it for me. I will be on Discord if you need me or anything. And let me see actually if there's anyone I can raid. I don't think there is anyone I can raid, but nah, no one to raid. So yeah, goodbye.